Hello and welcome. This is Grant Hughes of Grant Hughes Investigates on YouTube. This channel evaluates all aspects of true crime. As you are aware, videos and live streams in this genre often discuss elements of crime that may be disturbing to some viewers. If necessary, take the precautions needed to avoid these feelings. Factual information related to cases is the key to fostering rational true crime discussions. Fortunately, you will find that here. Please hit the like button only once, share the video, and subscribe if you like my content. Thank you very much for watching.
Huh? It's a house!
Alright. So we did an entire live stream earlier, if you missed it. Not a lot of new stuff. There's a statement out there by Trump. It's pretty awesome. It actually sounded exactly like what I was saying. It was crazy. It's wild, when you use common sense, logic, and reason. There you go. Yeah, it's just terrible. You're hearing all the different people that knew him talking about him. I mean, everybody on Fox News, I'm sure, were friends with him. He's always on all their shows, and and I don't know how you couldn't like the guy. He was always a nice person. You didn't know who he was? What are you talking about? Jesus. How the hell did you not know who Charlie Kirk is? He's like huge, Yeah, I gotta tell you, you know that Lookner, his chat was so vile and disgusting. He should be ashamed of himself. He had like 20,000 people watching, and they were just all like, joking around and saying, "Oh, this is great," making fun of everybody that was saying anything. I mean, I'd be embarrassed to have a channel like that. I mean, I'd love to have 20,000 people watching, but I'd be embarrassed as hell to have a chat that was that far out of control where people are just saying whatever the hell they want to say. And I'm going to say it right here. I mean, that guy should... I commented, I go, where the hell are your moderators, for God's sake? It was sick in there. Yeah. It was just absolutely disgusting. I guess. I mean, that they all know what side of the fence. Steve Lookner is a liberal, okay? That's why he left right side broadcasting. It just wasn't his gig. And when Trump was running, he went out of his way to, make fun of him and mock him and do these things, but he pretends it's called agenda-free TV. I always call him agenda-filled TV. When he's doing these, wars and so forth in different places, that's different. It's because there's nothing to sell there. But that guy it's crazy. I mean, don't call yourself agenda free and then have every agenda under the world in there. It's crazy. It's just nuts. Like, he never once talked about how Biden was incapacitated, but he sure goes out of his way to go over every single criminal filing and everything. Well, they don't know who the suspect is, Cannon. See, earlier, Kash Patel said that the subject of the shooting is in custody, but it turns out they had to let that guy go too. So they've let two guys go that they thought was the suspect already. But hey, guys, we're doing another show here, so if you want to help support the channel, we're sort of treading water after last show. The channel donated $500, and that's equivalent to 750 on YouTube dollars. So, if you guys want to help support the channel, maybe make that less, maybe so that the show could actually move forward. And by the way, I lost about 30 subs during that last stream. I knew it, man. These people are losers. If you're going to leave a channel because they have a political belief based on logic and reason, then you're an idiot. Okay? Just know that inside your brain that you are an idiot. Hey, thanks, Bruce. Hold away. Every single time I want to say holiday, but... And thanks, Kathy Fredmaker. And thank you for all the ones that did leave. You're an embarrassment. All right? He does, Brian. That's what Charlie Kirk is logical and reason. You're not. You're one of the guys that got a free membership on the last stream. Never seen you before in my life. Let's see. Yeah, he made people think, and yeah, he wasn't racist at all, Brian. You're an idiot. Okay, let's just put it that way. All right. Yeah. How they missed someone walking with a rifle? Well, because he was walking. You know, this isn't like Trump was doing a. People are acting like there should be this overwatch by SWAT teams. This guy's way over there. You could see him in this one camera footage from the inside of here, like these press box, whatever you call these things here, like inside of that. But other than that, you couldn't see a damn thing. I mean, the guy was way back here. And we figured this out. Now all the other channels are copying and using the same verbiage and everything. It's pretty crazy. But, we figured out before they even showed us where he was. I thought he was on this platform right here. Let's see. But it turns out he was on this one, right? So it was really close. I just predicted he was on that one. And I think he got up there by going up these stairs right here. He just literally walked up these stairs, jumped over a fence right here, if there is one, and just made his way onto the roof and shot. One of the witnesses said he saw him running from this direction. Well, that's exactly where the stairs are over here. And I think when he was done, now that I look at it again, I think he was leaving the same way, because I think that other camera shot is like from over here. So when the shooter was going this way, it appeared to be going left. So he's running over here and he goes back down the stairs again. And I pointed out on the show that there's this wooded area over here that's really hidden. So he probably came down, I wouldn't be surprised at all, and went right down here and literally perhaps even went underneath through that and came out right over here, got into a vehicle quickly and got the hell out of there, and nobody even knew what the hell he was. He may have even taken off his black shirt as he was going, wrapped the gun inside the shirt, and just kind of ran, and nobody, he just didn't look like, everybody was focused on something else. And then you sort of wonder about some of the people in the audience, like the old guy. Is he somebody that person knows? I mean, apparently not, because they let him go, but why would you immediately go, I did it, I do it again. I mean, what are you doing, man? That's crazy. And thanks up there to Sophie H. and Silva. Kathy Friedenmaker. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Charlie Kirk is somebody that's very hard to replace. I think that's why somebody killed him. He was one of a kind, really connected with the youth really well. He was only 31 himself, and he was really making huge progress. And the idiots that showed up in the chat a few minutes ago, of course, they don't like that. And Charlie Kirk is about as far away from a racist as you could ever imagine. He just uses common sense and logic, for example, we do have borders, Gray, I come here for true crime. I'm never watching again. See you later, idiots. Don't care. If they found Brian Koberger so quickly, they'll find Charlie Shooter. Well, they didn't find Koberger that quickly. But I'm sure they'll find this guy. Maybe they'll go up on the roof there. They'll swab, see if they can find a hair, DNA, anything like that. Then they're going to have to look at every single camera shot that they got. Maybe they've already determined what vehicle he was in. But somebody out there made a comment that a person of interest They're looking for a person of interest. Now, does that mean that they have a person of interest and they're looking for that person, or they're just looking for a person of interest in general? You know, like, we need to have a person of interest here. This was, it's really wild. I mean, this guy got up there just before he got up and spoke. And he lays down, and then boom, and then he's out of there. And he got out of there before, and he was in a position, I mean, just look at this logically here. So he knows what time the event happens, right? Just watch this. I mean, look how weird this is, because this is, everything goes down into this little area. So that means the level of the parking area here is right there. So he probably, I mean, I don't know if there's, let me see if there's a, is there street view in here? See if we can get like a look inside here. Yeah, right there. Yeah, so I don't know if there's like a way to get into, like there's a door over there or something that gets into that building. But let's see, like there's this parking spot here. And I would imagine, you know, you can walk over here and then make your way underneath or get into this underneath here somehow. And then once you get underneath there, it looks like, I mean, I don't know if it comes out like there's a door there and then there's maybe a door on some other side of it, but you come out right there and then it looks like you can just kind of walk around through the woods or whatever and make your way to these stairs. Now, I don't know. Let's see. I mean, these stairs, it's hard to tell exactly what they do. I mean, do you just walk right on the grass here and go up these stairs? I mean, how simple is that, right? So you just go there and go up these stairs, and then you're right here on this level. And then watch this. He runs over here like this, lays down, and that's the shot. Boom. I mean, that is actually the position he was sitting in, just like right over here, just like that. And there's the shot. Yeah, I thought it was kind of lame that Patel came forward and said that the shooting subject has been arrested. That was really dumb, you know, to do it that way. Yeah, so that's the where the shooting was. Now, if you're kind of curious, if I'm just kind of repeating stuff that I showed earlier. So let me show you this. This is where the camera. There was a guy with a camera. All right, so after we've already kind of figured out that he was up here likely, I thought he was on this level, but he was actually up on the next one. Zozo was sending me footage. Okay, not that one. It's this one right here.
Get right up.
Yeah.
See, look how weird this is. So see that image right there? That is, I mean, so let's just use this one. And you look at Google Earth. I'm going to show you. It's like exactly the same. It's crazy. And you bring Google Earth over here. And let me just make this like that and like this. Maybe zoom in a little bit. See, look at that. I mean, just side by side, that's the same exact spot, right? So this is where this guy is filming. And then look at these buildings over here. So you hit, let me go to the video. That's the same. And play it.
Get right up.
Yeah.
And then he's right up there. See that? Like Thomas Crook sitting up on the top of that roof.
So there's somebody on the roof right there?
And these guys are like, wow, wouldn't you be all ready to go? Listen to what they're saying. Watch.
Get right up.
Yeah. You think he'd already be in place?
You would think that.
You would think like a sniper would already be in place. But that's not what this guy is. He's a sniper, but he's a nefarious actor.
So there's somebody on the roof right there? Just saying? He just ran from over, where's my finger? Well,
Yeah,
from
he
over
came
there,
exactly from where I was showing you.
And now he's right there. Just saying,
Just saying. I mean, they should have went and told somebody. You know, like when you see something like that, you don't go, yeah, just saying, let's see what happens, you know. That's like immediately you go find a cop and start yelling, you know, figure something out. It's ridiculous. So that's where that shot was from, and because of that, we know it's right up there. See, look how it confirmed what we had already kind of thought. So I thought he was on this roof right there just by logically looking at the angles. So if you're on, you can see, like right here, you can see Charlie, that place really well, right? You know it's not going to be on this one because it's too close. And this is really the only other spot. I mean, look at, if you're right there, look, you can't see the stage, right? So you slide it over, you keep sliding over, you slide over, similar to like Thomas Crook's, how he was doing it. And then boom, you have a shot right at the stage, and it comes in at a slight angle to his left side of his throat. Right there, see that? So then, you know, so that's the only place. And then there was other, you know, you could be over here, but the bullet didn't come in from that direction. Plus, it kind of is obscured by this little part that juts out there. And so really, it came down to that and the freaks, people that were watching the show, you saw me just kind of work through it live and figured it out. Okay, and then it's right here. And then when you also look at this footage, I think it's this one. So this footage right here is crazy because he's right there. I don't know if you can see that. There's a little black dot up there. See that? Watch. He's running back. Now, if you look at the mountain range back there, you can actually go from this side, and that's over here off to the left, and come down, and there's that mountain, and there's the big tree. But the thing is the height of that is much lower. So let's go down to the height of that booth, and then maybe, I guess we might have to go up again. Let me try that again. It's kind of hard to manipulate this inside of here. So if you go down to about right there, and then turn, let me see if I can move it forward. This is pretty hard because now I'm inside the building. Just a second. Right there. Well, right there maybe. Yeah, so it's kind of like about like this. But inside, so I mean, if I could turn it up, see how that looks right there? There you go. Now we go to this, and see that big tree? That's that round tree, and then there's the mountain range, and then right up there is where that guy was. Down. The shooter. Down. Let me go back. Now, so right there, right? And if you look at that, that's right up exactly where the shooter is. I mean, you can see the word shooter. That's where I have him, right up on that roof right there. And so you go back up in the air, and, you know, that's where that was right there. And then the shooter is right up at the top of this building, right there. And then he just shot down there. So there's two different camera angles that verify where the shooter was. I don't know. Everybody wants to go right to the military, you know, angle right away. We don't know what this guy is. No idea. It's only about 100 and they were saying 200 yards, but it's not. And if I measure it from right here, and I could just use that, I'd say it's about 130 yards, something like that. No, not that. Let me do a different one. I'll do a line. So from right here to here, about 140 yards. It's not 200. This circle's 200. Right from the center of the stage. Hey, thanks, Roseanne. Mascarenas? Mascarenas. I was going to say Macarenas. Mascarenas. Yeah, very cool. Like that name. A person can teach themselves to do that. I know, everyone thinks that, like, oh, you got to be I mean, all you have to be is somebody. I mean, it definitely could be a different level of an assassination here. This could be some higher level, very, maybe much better planned, etc. But just look at that from above. I mean, look how this is all played out for this guy. See this wooded area right here? I mean, you couldn't see that guy get up on the roof. So, like, if you were in these buildings over here, you might look out and see somebody there. But he didn't stay up there very long. But he can use these trees to hide, and then he gets up there and then somehow knew sort of the timing of, you know, the event. And I don't know how long he was there for. They probably know with the videos that they've got. Shoots, Then he gets right up again, runs over here like this, up on top of over here, and I think he jumps over. If there's a little fence right there, we don't know. Goes right over here, then goes back down these stairs, goes out into this wooded area here. Perhaps like right over, I don't know where these things go. You know, is that there? You can get out to the parking lot, or is there a way just going down these stairs? You can go inside here and come out that side. You know, I can't see here. I don't see, you know, how it works, or if there's a door over there, or is this solid there? I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, it's kind of interesting down here. It looks like you can just go on the grass and go up these stairs. So somehow, wherever this leads to, I think allowed him to get back out to the parking area here. And he just took off. You know, just got the hell out of there. I mean, look at the everything is in their favor too. The highway's right there. So you just get out. You know, maybe he went this way, boom, he's on a highway. If he went the other direction, out this direction, I think he could drive down this street for a while, turn left, or whatever. I'm not sure where you get back on the highway, but it looks like you'd have to keep going down here. And there, it looks like maybe you can get on a highway. Yeah, you take that and then go boom. You might actually be able to do that in this area. Yes, so if you went right there, get onto the highway. So there's multiple ways he could have got out of there. But I just think he got out. He did the shooting and he got out of there like in 5 minutes. He's gone. While everybody is on the ground screaming and yelling, trying to call cops, etc. He's probably already in his car and taking off, or somebody's driving him. I know, isn't that weird about how that seems sort of timed so well? Like, why are there so many, he said, the question was like, why are there so many transgender shootings? And he said, or what did he say? He said, what do you think about that? And he goes, there's too many. And then the next one was something about like gun violence or something. I don't remember exactly what it was. But yeah, I mean, it was about guns, and then all of a sudden he gets shot in the neck. I mean, what are the odds of that? Yeah, we know, Bear Junkie. What are these people showing up saying, hey, he died, everybody? Yeah, we all know. Okay. We knew, nobody that saw the shot thought he was alive when he got to the hospital. Okay? Not a soul. He got shot and blood started firing out like a fire hydrant. I mean, it was horrendous. Okay? And there's no way to keep somebody like that alive at that point. No chance. And I think he died almost instantly, really. He just kind of, you know, it was sort of like the girl that was stabbed on the bus or the train or whatever the hell it was. And it was similar to that. But she took longer because it was smaller, but she bled out and then passed out. He almost immediately, you could almost compare it to like Ethan Chapin probably. Like Ethan Chapin, was, you know, with that huge K-bar knife in the neck, it probably fired out like that, and he passed out almost immediately, I would think. Which is good in some ways. Nope, what? Awful, can't imagine. Yeah, I mean, you can go onto Twitter and see the video yourself. I wouldn't recommend it if it's something that you haven't seen stuff like that before. It's sort of like what would have happened to Trump if the bullet was, if his head wasn't turned. It would have been worse, though, because it would have hit his head in that case. No chance he made it past 30. Yeah, he was out of it. Yeah, that one that was like, it looked, I think that's zoomed in, but on a clear video. It's the same video that's been out there, but yeah, it's right there from the side, that one. It was insane. Absolute pure insanity is what that was. Hey, but hit that subscribe button, you guys. Let's see if we can make up the people that I lost today. All right, so if you're out there and you're not subscribed to the channel, just go ahead and hit that subscribe button to make up for the 30 imbeciles who left the channel earlier today for merely speaking the truth. Yeah, I mean, the thing is I think if you're somebody that can't handle it, don't watch the video. But I think everybody should see these videos because it lets you know the evil that you're dealing with. Like I always told people they should go watch the like the ISIS videos that they used to make. I mean, just horrendous stuff. Like you should go watch it, and then you'll have better resolve when somebody's not talking about it, not caring. You'll be able to be still caring. You know, you'll see it. Well, they left the channel earlier because I said that, what did I say? I said, yeah, I feel this. This is what I feel like. I'll say it again. Maybe I'll lose some more. Now, when I'm doing my show sometimes, I'll bring in a political point of some sort, and people get so angry they cancel me and leave the channel. And I think that those people, the people who cancel people for merely having an opinion on something, like literally just a rational opinion, if you cancel somebody, you're very close to being one of those shooters. Because that you have that kind of mentality where, oh, you're so worked up that you can't watch somebody ever again because they said something that was different. So you're just a little nudge from being somebody that crazy. Seriously. I'm honest to God. I'm telling you the truth. That's these guys are the nutty people that are out there. All right. Yeah, no, it's crazy, right? I get every time I have a show, like I'd say once a week or something, a political point will be brought up. Something about like, how it's usually the liberal cities where the crime rates are so high and they do nothing about it. Absolute fact. But if you say something like that, they go, oh, great, don't make this politics. There's crime in every city, you bastard. But what I just told you was true, though. That's the weird thing, is I just told you the cities that have the highest rate of crime and the most murders and killings are liberal-run cities. Okay, it's true. But when you say that, people get angry and they want to leave. And it's like, well, how come, though? Why wasn't it what I said just something you looked up for yourself and looked at it and went, you know what? Shit, that's true. God, that's wild. Maybe I need to rethink this or that or the other thing. I'm leaving. And that's exactly, these people are like you on steroids, like a shove forward into the next realm where they do something about their disagreement. Scary shit, man. There you go. So what are we at now? I probably lost another 10 more. Come on, let's get it. Come on. Subscribe. He was just shot once. There's only one bullet. This guy, that's what makes this one a little weirder. This guy came in, one shot, absolute devastating shot on the first shot, and he got out of there. Okay? And he got out of there and he's gone. So it almost feels more like this guy was way more prepared than Thomas Crooks. Yeah, why can't you just say, yeah, it's there's these cities out there, they have liberal policies where, no cash bails, you get charged for something, you get out, and you get out, you keep getting out, and 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 then one day you commit another crime and you kill somebody, but at least we were good to the other people who got out, and they got out, and they got out, and that. I think we got to be, our country, let's see. So democracy only exists if you have law and order, okay? So that should be the number one focus of all the cities out there, not whose feelings are hurt. Like stop and frisk when they had it in New York worked. It was incredible. It worked. That's racist, you bastard. Now, my God, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous at this point. And so what you got to do is you got to be really tough on crime and hardcore and severe penalties and just get this shit back on track. It's crazy. I know you are, aren't you? You're an absolute loser, DJN, man, whatever the hell your name is. Try to have a name that people can pronounce, you idiot. Jesus. And by the way, I have those kind of drones. I've got 3 of them. Hey, thanks, L.A. Cassie. Hey, it's Bruce Holdaway again. Gray, woo! All right. And they cry. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, like, yeah, that's exactly right. So the, what was it, October 6th, or 7th, that in Israel at one time? That was so hideous, you guys. It's what happened there. It's unbelievable. It's just, I don't know what to tell you guys. I think I just think logically and reasonably. You know, that doesn't need to overthink things all the time. And, you know, every little innuendo and every little sort of, you know, nuance to try to... Things just are what they are sometimes, right? Most of the time. Hey, thanks, Wild Bill Wassman and CR, the legendary membership gifter. Oh yeah, what made you crack up, Rachel? Go ahead. What is it? Inspecting gadget. Come on, man. Just as easily could be a guy with a decent shot. Yeah, right. It could just be a hunter or somebody who went to the range. Thomas Crooks was a good shot. And he just practiced for a while. The only reason Thomas Crick missed is because Trump turned his head randomly. I mean, he would have killed him. That's the truth. I mean, it's incredible. All right, let's take a look at what President Trump said earlier, if you don't mind. There we go. Bruce Holdaway. Hey, we got one in for you. All right. Let's see if I got any subs out of this. Probably not. But make sure to hit that subscribe button. You never know, huh? No, I'm down another 20. This is just going to end up being another... This is going to be another case that's going to just end up being an absolute loser for me, but in terms of subs. But you know what? I don't care. I just don't care. I always think it's strange. You know, I think it's a weird, like, oxymoron. Are, like, hardcore lefties that are into true crime. What the hell are you even watching for, man? You probably want them to get off. Like, you know, lesser sentence. I mean, poor Koberger, you bastard. You know, maybe he was raised badly and he needs to... Yeah, Jesus. All right, hey, thanks, Trish Atwell. Yeah. Yeah, his stats? What do you mean his stats? Nobody knows what that means. Jesus, I'm about ready for Christmas. This is... Yeah, we've lost... when the day started, I think I've lost 60 since the day started. So can some of you who aren't subscribers just hit the button so I can see if it can move the other direction? Go ahead. Go ahead. Hey, thanks, Aga Gaga. Roof looked black and he wore black. Well, I don't think so. I mean, to me, the roof isn't black. You know, it's right there. You know, I mean, I guess we could look at other years and see. That's 2025. That's actually June of this year, so it doesn't really look black there. Hey, look at that. It's Romeo's heart, man. I haven't seen you in forever. Yeah, it sucks. And if you missed the live stream earlier, the freaks donated, you know, we got up to 500 or more or whatever, and we donated $500 to the Turning Point USA, to the foundation there, you know, for Charlie Kirk. So that was really cool, you guys. Thanks. Yeah, okay, well. Right, you said the roof was black. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't, I think he was wearing black because people wear black, you know, when they do this stuff. You know, you don't see, it doesn't stick out really brightly, you know. I've been listening to Christmas music. It seems like Christmas just starts right up again. It's so weird. Hey, we got 3 more channel members. Hey, come on, let's do some more, you guys. Channel members. Let's try to make up for the loss. Gray, I used to watch your channel, but I'm never watching again. Yeah, who knows what it is, man? Nobody knows who the shooter is at this point. But whatever it is, they killed Charlie Kirk for political reasons. Wouldn't you agree with that? Like, what are the odds that it's not that? It has to be something related to that. Some view that he had, something that somebody has a grievance with. What type of person the shooter was, what would you think? If I was just going to make a guess, I would think it would be somebody, like a, it would seem like I would say this, either, I don't know, it's like somebody on the left for sure. But is it somebody supporting, like a Palestinian supporter type? I'm not saying like it's a Palestinian shooter, like they came in and shot, but maybe there was some, because he's made comments against that. But I mean, everybody has. I mean, I don't know all of his comments on that, but it's definitely a political shooter. I would think it would just be somebody that, I mean, it could even be like a higher level situation, because Charlie Kirk was a massive deal. I mean, he is likely the reason Trump won, with his outreach to kids, youth vote, and he really made a big difference. And he's a scary person for them to have. Yeah, but I don't know. It's hard to say exactly. I don't think it's a right-wing person. That'd be almost like, why would you do that? Yeah, the old man, when I saw that, didn't make sense to me. I was like, what do you mean he's the shooter? What are you talking about? It didn't make sense, but I was just going to accept it. And then they had another person, and then they showed this guy that was arrested on the streets that had a gun with him. I don't know if that's just some made-up story or what that was, but he did have a rifle on him. And then they let that guy go too, apparently. Let's see, they must have an idea of the shooter by now. Yeah, I mean, I hope it's not like the topic, because right before that it was trans shooters. That'd be kind of strange if there was another one. I wouldn't say that. I can't tell you. I just think if you believe it's a politically motivated assassination, then who would be the person or persons that would want to take him out? Can anybody answer that? Now we're down 1 again. Yeah, we got 3 back and then lost another one. Man, you guys, I guarantee it, most of the people here aren't members or subscribers. I'm not asking you to join the channel. Just hit the subscribe button. Yeah, now Van Jones, I saw that on Fox News. He went off after him. See, here's what the problem is with what's happening on the left is they equate every single person they don't like to Hitler. And then you got these people out here that are nut jobs who listen to that and go, why would I allow Hitler to live? If I could go back in time and take out Hitler, why wouldn't I do it? And they're saying this guy is Hitler, so I'm going to go ahead and that's what's happening. They did that to Trump, then he gets shot at. They've done it to Charlie Kirk. They do it to all of them. And it's kind of creepy. When was the last time you saw a Republican refer to a Democrat as a Hitler? Zero. Okay? Zero. And so these guys go scorched earth on regular, just political people to create hate. I mean, you remember when John McCain ran for president? Do you guys remember that? Before he ran for president, the left loved John McCain. He was so great. He would work across the aisle. He was just this really great guy. as soon as he became the nominee, he's worse than Bush. He's like Hitler. You guys are crazy. You're crazy people. And what's even worse is the idiots who believe those comments. You're just like in the Koberger case, the people who make videos to the absolutely willingly stupid masses of people who believe their videos and how he's innocent, everybody. He's innocent. You're the same types that believe that crap. The Russia collusion shit. Completely fake. The part about, he said, what was that one? The one about China. It's just garbage, man. I tell you what, I made about 50 videos on this stuff, and it was just disgusting crap. Okay. Hey, thanks, Angie Jackass. Hit the subscribe button, you lurkers. All right, well, I'm sure I'm below where I was now. Just let's see what happens. Oh, and yeah, again, it was also like COVID, right? Remember how the right would always say it was started in a lab in Wuhan, and all the left, oh, you've got, you're xenophobic, you bastards. Well, now the FBI, everybody says it was created in a lab in Wuhan, but you never hear the apologies from those people. And then he said, oh yeah, that's what it was. The whole bloodbath comment, you remember that? He was talking to people, and he was talking about the economy, and if Mexico is allowed to build automobile plants, it'll be a bloodbath in the automobile industry. But the media cut the video where it would said, he said, if I'm elected, if I'm not elected, it'll be a bloodbath. Like, and they try to refer it to just if he's not elected, it'll be crazy. It'll be like, January 6th again. Everybody be running around. And that's not what he said at all. So that's the part that sucks, is people aren't intellectually honest to take a look at it and go, you know what? I was wrong. Let's see. So I went through all of these things, and I've shown them to people. And by the way, and also Charlottesville, the Charlottesville hoax, you should call it. He literally said he condemns white supremacists and all forms of violence. But he said, but there were violent people on both sides. And then he said, hey, there was some people there. There was also other people there that were just peacefully protesting, not taking down statues. And there were people peacefully protesting, the other side, right? But then there were violent people on both sides. And then they said, he supports white supremacists. You guys are crazy, man. I'm just telling you. The fact that you believe that stuff, wow. Hey, there's SRM. Hey, thanks for making me laugh, you bastard. A bit of needed levity after such a terrible and shocking... Yeah, it's just horrendous. Hey, we're down. Now we're back even lower than we were before, you guys. Yeah, well, it's fake. The whole Charlottesville story that the media kept putting out was completely fake. I've seen all the press conferences, everything that he said, and he absolutely condemned white supremacists over and over and over again. And yet the media knew that they could just edit it just correctly and say certain things. People just believe it and not look for it up themselves. All right, anyways, let's listen to Trump's...
To my great fellow Americans, I am filled with grief and anger at the heinous assassination of Charlie Kirk on a college campus in Utah. Charlie inspired millions, and tonight all who knew him and loved him are united in shock and horror.
I said Russia collusion.
Charlie was a patriot who devoted his life to the cause of open debate and the country that he loved so much, the United States of America. He fought for liberty, democracy, justice, and the American people. He's a martyr for truth and freedom, and there's never been anyone who was so respected by youth. Charlie was also a man of deep, deep faith, and we take comfort in the knowledge that he is now at peace with God in heaven. Our prayers are with his wife, Erica, the two young, beloved children, and his entire family, who he loved more than anything in the world. We ask God to watch over them in this terrible hour of heartache and pain. This is a dark moment for America. Charlie Kirk traveled the nation, joyfully engaging with everyone interested in good faith debate. His mission was to bring young people into the political process, which he did better than anybody ever, to share his love of country and to spread the simple words of common sense. On campuses nationwide, he championed his ideas with courage, logic, humor, and grace. It's a long past time for all Americans and the media to confront the fact that violence and murder are the tragic consequence of demonizing those with whom you disagree day after day, year after year, in the most hateful and despicable way possible. For years, those on the radical left have compared wonderful Americans like Charlie to Nazis and the world's worst mass murderers and criminals. This kind of rhetoric is directly responsible for the terrorism that we're seeing in our country today.
Does anybody disagree with that? Because I that's absolutely true. It's amazing. It's absolutely true. When you watch CNN, MSNBC, all the different liberal outlets, and they keep saying that people like Trump and all these people are Hitler, they create this, wow, then it's okay to do this then, right? Because anybody would be okay to kill Hitler, right? This is absolutely true what he's saying here. But it's weird how people don't get it, man. You know, they don't seem to see it. They think it's okay to call somebody Hitler. You know, when you're a news outlet and you call somebody Hitler, you have way more credibility than some schmo on the street yelling, "Hey, you're Hitler!" You put it out there and people go, wow, a news outlet saying he's like Hitler. Holy crap. You know, listen, I mean, if somebody could go back in time and take out Hitler, they'd be a hero. So I'm going to go do that, right? That's what they think, these people. It sucks. I mean, it's absolutely amazing, and that people don't see that this is a thing. You should absolutely never watch again the channels out there that say that. But I feel like a lot of you, the people that are, that watch those kind of believe that shit, and it's complete garbage. Let me just tell you. Complete garbage. Well, what about the troops he's putting in? Well, how about this? In Washington, D.C., the crime rate was out of control. That's not true, Gray. I saw these stats. Well, you're full of shit. They changed how they do it. He goes in there, and now everybody feels like they can go out to dinner again and live in Washington, D.C. I think that's what we need to do around the entire country. Now you're going to go, wow, well, there's troops everywhere now. Well, work with the cities or whatever, but you got to force it on these people. Like Portland, we have riots in Portland right now every single night for a month for the immigration department there. I mean, it's just crazy. ICE, our ICE facility. Every single day, there's riots down there. How come? It's just...
And it must stop right now. My administration will find each and every one of those who contributed to this atrocity and to other political violence, including the organizations that fund it and support it, as well as those who go after our judges, law enforcement officials, and everyone else who brings order to our country. From the attack on my life in Butler, Pennsylvania last year, which killed a husband and father, to the attacks on ICE agents, to the vicious murder of a healthcare executive in the streets of New York, to the shooting of House Majority Leader Steve Scalise and 3 others, radical left political violence has hurt too many innocent people and taken too many lives. Tonight, I ask all Americans to commit themselves to the American values for which Charlie Kirk lived and died, the values of free speech, citizenship, the rule of law, and the patriotic devotion and love of God. Charlie was the best of America, and the monster who attacked him was attacking our whole country. An assassin tried to silence him with a bullet, but he failed because together we will ensure that his voice, his message, and his legacy will live on for countless generations to come. Today, because of this heinous act, Charlie's voice has become bigger and grander than ever before, and it's not even close. May God bless his memory. May God watch over his family. And may God bless the United States of America. Thank you.
Yeah. And they also said in here how he all he really did was talk about, what was it? Like logic, common sense. He mentioned that in here. That's exactly what I said earlier. See, when you would listen to Charlie Kirk, you listen to him, and it's just common sense. It's like, yeah, of course. It just made sense. What's wrong with that, for God's sakes? What happened to where that wasn't normal anymore? It's just scary. And then, like what Toyeri just typed up there, I don't feel safe wearing Trump gear. 100%. Here in Portland, if you put a Trump sign on your car would be burned and hacked up, and it just wouldn't make it. So I have to sit on a street where everybody has their little stupid Kamala Harris sign still in their yard, even though they got smoked. It's still sitting in their yard, and I got to leave it there, and I can't say anything. I just got to walk by and just let it be, because people over here are crazy. That's the truth. You guys want to listen? It's only 4 minutes long. I'll play it again. Thanks, Elizabeth Brown. What does that mean, Noel? Trump's so nicely funded. What does that mean? Hey, thanks, Susan Smith. God bless you. Great love. Not the Susan Smith. Yeah. Every time Susan Smith sends in a super chat, I go, not the Susan Smith. Yeah.
To my great fellow Americans, I am filled with grief and anger at the heinous assassination of Charlie Kirk on a college campus in Utah. Charlie inspired millions, and tonight, all who knew him and loved him are united in shock and horror. Charlie was a patriot who devoted his life to the cause of open debate and the country that he loved so much, the United States of America. He fought for liberty, democracy, justice, and the American people. He's a martyr for truth and freedom, and there's never been anyone who was so respected by youth. Charlie was also a man of deep, deep faith, and we take comfort in the knowledge that he is now at peace with God in heaven. Our prayers are with his wife, Erica, the two young, beloved children, and his entire family, who he loved more than anything in the world. We ask God to watch over them in this terrible hour of heartache and pain. This is a dark moment for America. Charlie Kirk traveled the nation, joyfully engaging with everyone interested in good faith debate. His mission was to bring young people into the political process, which he did better than anybody ever, to share his love of country and to spread the simple words of common sense. On campuses nationwide, he championed his ideas with courage, logic, humor, and grace. It's a long past time for all Americans and the media to confront the fact that violence and murder are the tragic consequence of demonizing those with whom you disagree day after day, year after year, in the most hateful and despicable way possible. For years, those on the radical left have compared wonderful Americans like Charlie to Nazis and the world's worst mass murderers and criminals. This kind of rhetoric is directly responsible for the terrorism that we're seeing in our country today, and it must stop right now. My administration will find each and every one of those who contributed to this atrocity and to other political violence, including the organizations that fund it and support it, as well as those who go after our judges, law enforcement officials, and everyone else who brings order to our country. From the attack on my life in Butler, Pennsylvania last year, which killed a husband and father, to the attacks on ICE agents, to the vicious murder of a healthcare executive in the streets of New York, to the shooting of House Majority Leader Steve Scalise and 3 others, radical left political violence has hurt too many innocent people and taken too many lives. Tonight, I ask all Americans to commit themselves to the American values for which Charlie Kirk lived and died, the values of free speech, citizenship, the rule of law, and the patriotic devotion and love of God. Charlie was the best of America, and the monster who attacked him was attacking our whole country. An assassin tried to silence him with a bullet, but he failed because together we will ensure that his voice, his message, and his legacy will live on for countless generations to come. Today, because of this heinous act, Charlie's voice has become bigger and grander than ever before, and it's not even close. May God bless his memory, may God watch over his family, and may God bless the United States of America. Thank you.
Also watched Megyn Kelly had a pretty good, I think in politics she's pretty good, but she should stay the hell out of true crime. She doesn't know what she's doing. But yeah, she's, she went on this whole thing. She was supposed to go with Charlie Kirk in a week or two. Let's see. Isn't this just, this is Salt Lake City, isn't it? I guess it's Provo. Uh, 115,000. What does it matter how many people are in there? I don't really understand questions like that. We're not being, you can't sleuth anything out by a population. All right, but basically, this is it right here, you guys. So from Charlie Kirk's perspective, let's see, he's right there. And then maybe if I can just get right over here and then turn. The shooter was right up there, right on top of that. See that up the top there? And maybe, maybe if I move it a little bit more over to the right, because it would be straight down from those stairs, I would think. So like right there, and the shooter is right at the top, right there, right where my mouse is. Can you see it moving around? That's where he was, right up there. And, we've shown videos. There's a video of a guy right over here. He sees a shooter on top of this building right there. And, again, you just go right there. There's the shot. Really simple for this person. Between the trees. It's so weird how similar it is to Butler. With the trees and just certain angles. Boom. That tree actually blocks out some people from seeing him. And then the shot comes in, boom, like that. Right? And then the killer, I think, there's a couple different theories that I had earlier. See, on this side of the building, so the shooting would have been right here on top of this building, right there. Now, if they came over here, they could just climb down to there, run across, just like Thomas Crooks was doing, and then jump onto this roof, come down, and then boom, just bolt out of there. And maybe got into a already existing car or made its way to their car and got out of there. Now, if they are parked in here and there was this huge event, they might check a car that parked there much earlier than, because you would want to make sure you had a parking spot. And the only way to do that is to get there way before the event started and park, because this place would probably be packed during that event. So you might want to look to see, was there a car parked there? Maybe there's a surveillance camera that sees a car that was there for much longer. It's also, possible that the car drove by and somebody drove by and he got in the car with them. Don't know. But hey, guys, if you're out there, if you want to help support the channel, we just had one of those massive lulls again after Susan Smith. And let's see. I think we're just gonna keep losing subs. I'm okay with that though. This is something I'm willing to lose subs over. I just don't care. You know, I'm so sick of this. You know, and by the way, if you're unsubbing because of that, well, good riddance. You know, it's like, who cares? I'm telling you the truth, and I'm telling you the perspective from us. This is what we feel like. Where is the humanity? Are there dorm rooms there? I don't know. I'm sure there's dorm rooms. Oh yeah, I'm sure they have a ton of stuff on camera. That'd be crazy if they didn't. Oh, thanks there. We got a couple Mara and who was that? Also to Marine. Thank you. On PayPal. About what? What are you talking about, BS? Nobody knows what you're referring to. Yeah, try to like have better, you know, sentence structure so people know what you're talking about. No, I'm bringing it up because I want them to realize how ridiculous they are. Okay, because it's true. Every time that I've ever brought up politics in the comments section of the video, one of these, I don't know what you want to call them, just, you know, triggered idiots have to make comments. Gray, I come here for true crime. I'm never watching again. And then they take off, and it just is what it is, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry that your team is the one that has such violent cities. You know, when people bring that up to you, you should realize it and do something about it instead of crying. All right? Look how they're getting triggered now. Let's see. Yet we need to stand by when Dems go on and on. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's like what they're saying. See, here's the thing, Sophia. What you don't understand is when a Democrat's explaining to you, it comes from a really good place. You know, it's you know, a good, you know, natured thing. It's the way we should be. But when a Republican talks, it's from an evil place. It's like they're looking to kill and destroy, and it's just, you guys are ridiculous, okay? Hey, welcome, Jason McCowan. Man, it just went like this. Super chat, super chat. Dead as a doornail. For sentence structure. How's that for sentence structure? You keep mentioning how ridiculous the people that are unsubbing are, and it may be true. And you say you don't care, but mentioning it every 2 seconds makes you seem like you do care. Yeah, everybody understood what you were saying, idiot. It was just, you left out the main part of the sentence, and nobody cares. I like bringing it up because I like to just keep digging into those people. I think they are disgusting people. Much like you are for repeating over and over and over again, trying to find an angle to try to get at me. Okay? Nobody cares, man. You're not interesting BS. You're actually full of BS as a perfect first 2 letters for your name. Hey, thanks, Romeo Hart, and you too, Callie. Idiot. That's rich. I've got an IQ of 142, Gray. Get the hell out of here. Yeah. This guy. I tell you what. Hey, thanks, Kira. Callie, back from YouTube vacation. Just to hear your thoughts on this because you think logically in crime, but also politics. Keep up the good work, good fight. Hey, thanks. Well, hope you come back anyways. And thanks, Romeo's Heart, for the 5 memberships. Yeah. Yeah. We are on the same team, Gray. What a tragic day. What a loss. You told me to explain what I was saying, genius. And that's all I did. And now that's an issue. Hey, hold on. Hey, I'll tell you what. Hey, BS. BS, hold on a second. Let me play something for you, okay? I think you need this. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on a second. All right. Hold on. Let me get it going for you. Hey, BS. Here's a trigger bunny, honey. You ain't no dummy. You're just a silly bunny, honey. What an idiot. Oh my god, here we go. BS Pops. Hey, woo! There you go. There's your trigger bunny, guys. Hey, thanks, Tony Bullinger. Bullinger, did I say that right? Thanks. All right, you like it? All right, cool. There you go. You got your trigger bunny there. It's all a conspiracy. Oh, yeah. Everything's a conspiracy. Yes. This guy right here, I forget it. I can't believe that he was killed. I know. It's just, I'm trying to create levity and sort of other thoughts. Whenever I sit there, you sort of by yourself and you watch the video and just people's reactions and friends and family and, I mean, those kids are always going to know. His kids are going to see when they get older his dad being shot because those videos will never be removed from the internet. Ah, Jesus. He doesn't dislike any of those people. These people are so crazy, man. Here's the thing, everybody. I don't think anybody, I mean, okay. Gay people are totally accepted in society now, and I don't have any problem with gay people. I don't have any problem with transgender people. What I have a problem with is them integrating themselves into female sports. That's what I have a problem with. That's it. That's my issue. Other than that, I don't care. You can do whatever the hell you want to do, be whatever you want to be. I mean, tonight I went to 7-Eleven. There was a transgender person. We were laughing, goofing around, all that stuff. I just don't give a damn. But if you're going to be a male and try to compete against women, it's just not a thing, man. We're not going to do it. It's ridiculous. In the bathrooms, all that stuff. I think you have the right to do anything you want to do. And I bet you gay people actually feel offended that all these other letters have been lumped in with them. Okay? Gay people are people that are just attracted to the same sex that they're in, and that's just the way they are. Okay? These other things are, you're getting into these crazy little letters and stuff, and I feel like they're sort of lumped in there, and it's not really fair to them because it took them so long to just become part of the fabric of society, and everybody, it's okay. You get what I'm saying? And then this other stuff, man. I don't know how any parent, as I said earlier, could defend, and I get it, if you have a transgender kid, it must be difficult, but to defend them competing against other girls and they're a male. Now, I think women should be able to compete against any level that they're qualified and good enough to compete in. Like a woman should be able to play in the NBA if they're good enough. But you should never have a male compete downwards the other direction because that is completely bogus. All right? And I think, if you have a male transgender, so a female that wants to be a male, of course, if they're good enough, they can play with, but you can't have them play with girls because now you're on hormone therapy, and now you're, it just gets confusing at that point. So it's just better. Why not have like categories or something? If you want to do it that way. So I don't think anybody. I don't have any. I don't care what somebody claims they are or what they want to be or whatever. It's when you're affecting other people, that's when it's a problem. Like you can get fired if you don't use the right pronoun on somebody's name. Is that really a thing? Like you look at a person, they look just like a guy, and then you say, hey, hey, sir, and they go, hey, I'm a girl, and then you're like, wait, what do you mean? It's ridiculous. The levels that our country's gone to is insane. And everybody should absolutely know that and realize it. Yeah, don't infringe on other people. It's crazy. No, I'm not against Muslims. Yeah. I mean, what kind of a weird comment is like, I'm against the radical ones, And Trump clearly said today, radical left-wing people. So he's not talking about Democrats, like a regular Democrat, like almost every one of my friends is a Democrat because I live in Oregon. All right, I'm an outlier, but they're Democrats and they have common sense thoughts on things. Except when you bring up Trump, they just get so like deranged. It's weird, but they have common sense thoughts on a lot of different things, and so those aren't who he's talking about. How am I killing you? Hey, all right. Look at that. Patty's from Oregon. I unfortunately live in Portland, though. That's the problem. Oh, that's funny, Redford. Yeah, because back then, if you said it, that was sort of a derogatory term. Now it's an actual one of the letters. That's funny. That's pretty weird. There is so much thing as a normal. No, they are. I know some. Like I was saying before, I think Joe Manchin's normal, right? I think. Why can't I remember his name again? Jesus. The Pennsylvania senator. Jesus. Why can't I remember his name? I remember Joe Rogan now, but I just don't remember him. Thanks, Lil D. I'm still in shock about this. Yeah. I mean, well, the thing is, once you're by yourself again, I almost felt like I wanted to get back on live again really quick. Yeah, Fetterman. Like, I think Fetterman's totally cool. I mean, if you're a Republican out there, don't you like Fetterman just because, of course, he doesn't agree with a lot of stuff, but he's common sense when he's talking about things. That's all I care about, really. If you can have a common sense thought about something that's just true, and you don't have to always toe your party line because it's true. But Fetterman votes? I don't know what that means, man. I don't know what that means. Yeah, like when I listened to Fetterman lately, like before, after he had his stroke, I didn't know what the hell he was. But in the last year or so, he's impressed me as just being somebody, not his clothing, by the way, but he's impressed me that he literally can just not go with his party line and just, yeah, I'm totally for this, and it's awesome. I'm not a Jesse Ventura person. That guy got kind of weird. Now, AOC is an embarrassment. Yeah, so like what I'm saying, like Fetterman makes sense sometimes. Right. Isn't that great to be able to say that? Can you ever say that about Chuck Schumer? Nancy Pelosi? No. You never can. Those people are lunatics. Right? Let's see, after he... Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if it was the stroke that made him more normal. I just think he might have been like that, and finally now he's back to normal again. Yeah, well, that's what he's going to vote for, but he's common sense. Hey, thanks, Vermilion Rain. All right, is there anything new? Let's go check Twitter really quick. The FBI is working alongside our local and state law enforcement partners in Utah to fully investigate and seek justice in the failed shooting of Charlie Kirk at Utah Valley University. Anyone with information, photos, and videos, oh man, they're at that point now, jeez, of the incident can help the FBI identify more answers by sharing the files. Ugh. That doesn't sound like they're in a really great place. As soon as we heard about the shooting, special agents and personnel from the Salt Lake City field office responded immediately. We have full resources devoted to this investigation, including tactical, operational, investigative, and intelligence. Well, they have a lot of things that the FBI does that we don't know about for tracking and shit like this. So hopefully it leads to something. What do you mean left New York? He got away, not catching him. He's in Cuba now. Right. Sure. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, that's not what you sounded like before, earlier. The subject, look at this one. See, this is what, I think, Cass Patel's kind of young and sort of new at this shit. This right here was not very responsible. I gotta say. I mean, I hate to say something bad about, but the subject for the horrific shooting today that took the life of Charlie Kirk is now in custody. That sentence right there is a definitive, we got the guy, right? You see that? The subject for the horrific shooting today that took the life of Charlie Kirk is now in custody. Thank you to the local, and he just goes through this whole thing. And then, not more like an hour and a half after that, he said, the subject in custody has been released after an interrogation by law enforcement. Then why'd you call him the subject for the horrific shooting today? See, that's not good right there. Yeah, so, I'm sure he probably learned from that. He's not going to do that again. But that wasn't good. And now we're at a place where we don't have a soul in this thing. Well, he's not lying. Hey, Mark, you're saying he's lying. That's what he believed at the time, fool. See, it's always people like you that come in, you say these things, and you try to sound like you're, onto something, and it's garbage. All right, let's see. Caught lying. Jesus. Yeah, it wasn't good though. That's what he thought. I'm sure his lower subordinates told him something. And feels so bad for his wife. Yeah, that's right, Lanky Tor. See, look at Lanky Tor. Lanky Tor is a Democrat, pretty liberal one. But she comes in here and she has normal thoughts like regular people. Her and I get along really well. She's one of my favorite people. She's one of the moderators. You see that? There's Lanky Tor. All right? So there you go. They have someone in custody. Right. People are saying that, sure. Right. Their children won't have a dad anymore. Plus, they'll just have stories. I heard that on Fox News today. The kids will always have stories told to them about their dad, but won't have any like very few memories of their dad and things that they did. You're right, young. Oh, really? I was typing so fast. Sorry about that. I didn't, was trying to get it out. Let's see. I'll fix it. How did I spell it? I mean, how else do you spell his name? I don't know. You know, I probably just a typo. Oh, wait. What am I missing here? I don't know what you're talking about. What did I spell wrong? I don't see what I spelled wrong in here. Is that wrong or? I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, you mean in the written part? Oh, I see. Yeah. Not the thumbnail. You said the thumbnail. It's right here. It's right here. I'm looking at it. See the screen? It's right there. That's what the thumbnail is. Oh, yeah. In the title, the written part. Yeah. You said thumbnail. Yeah, get it right, you know? My God, help me out a little bit more. All right. I'm not sure why it says Kirk. Jesus. I think what I did was I deleted the word killed and then typed something in and then killed was there too. All right, there you go. Right. Hey, supply chain, how about you shut the hell up and I'll say whatever I want. Thank you very much. Okay, title then. Right, well, you said thumbnail. You wasted about a minute of my time having to dig around for a thumbnail and it looked good. I didn't spell it wrong. It's a typo. I know how to spell his name. It said there was killed and kirked, you know, and I put the E in there. ED, you know. It's not like, oh, I spelled it wrong. Let's see. They will understand how much their dad was loved. Yeah, I hope they should do a GoFundMe for them. I think that would get to like 10 million. I mean, that thing would just be... Somebody needs to do that. Yeah, no, isn't that weird? Yeah, Candace Owen has totally changed. You know, she's like a weirdo defending, what's-his-face, that Hollywood guy. What the hell's his name? Steen, something. Shit, I can't remember. She's lost it. Not Epstein. What the hell is his name? The other guy. Yeah, Weinstein. That guy. Harvey Weinstein. There you go. That's the one I was looking for. I saw it's me, Mike, typed in Harvey, and then I was like, oh yeah, Weinstein. Yeah, she's a total conspiracy lunatic, but it sells, you know? You never notice she gets like, you know, hundreds of thousands, if not millions of views a video, and that just shows you where our society is now, willing to believe just about anything. Yeah. So, I mean, I think this is just pretty clear here. That, I mean, I think that the killer, you know, either had somebody waiting for him or parked, you know, here in this lot right here, and then somehow, you know, got into this area and was able to walk up those stairs there. Now, how they got there, I don't know. I mean, maybe they entered the building over here, came around. I don't know. But I think they came up these stairs right there. And then made their way onto this roof after going over this fence, and then just shot from right there. I mean, it's that close. Stairs, shooting position. Stairs, shooting position. And then at the end, went the same way. Just zipped down the stairs, probably quickly took off their black shirt or something. And then from there, somehow, I don't know if there's doors or whatever, but made their way to this parking area over here. I mean, you would think there's got to be... Let's take a look at that street view one more time. There's got to be a door or something that gets you into that. Yeah, right here maybe. So is this a parking? Okay, I don't know what that is. Yeah, it looks like there's a door right there. And we'll take a look at that in a minute. This looks solid, this glass window thing here. So that's sort of like a hallway inside with glass. But I think right there is a door. You see that? So now let's go up in the air, knowing where that is. And we can... Let's go to the parking spot. It was right there. And so that's a door. And then... Is there a way to get into that door, and then that gets you right out there where you can then access these stairs to go up there. So when he's done, let's just throw it out there like this. He goes down the stairs, inside of here, and then out the door there, and right to a car, and everybody else is over there scrambling. He's gone. I mean, he gets right out onto this street, and he's out of there. And they might want to look for a car that was parked there for a while. Because I doubt he got a spot that late in the game with, 3,000 people watching that. Sure they know. Do you have a clue who... No, we don't. Oh, I'm not sure who you're talking to. Let's see. Gray, I sent you a Facebook message with drone footage from the scene about an hour ago. Okay, yeah. I haven't seen it. You sent it to me an hour ago, or the drone footage was from an hour ago? All right, let's see. Okay. Is this from today? Looks like it. Well, why do we need drone footage? I've already shown you this whole thing. So he was right there in that tent. Man, look at people left stuff there. They just got the hell out of there. Crime scene tape. Come on, drone. Go somewhere that matters. This doesn't matter here. We've seen it. Okay. There we go. That mattered. So the shooter was right there. See that? Right where my mouse is. Man, that's crazy. Oh, look at that. See you guys? I bet they got it all from my channel. We figured this stuff out right away. Like, as soon as I came on, we got this stuff nailed down. It wasn't like there was no... We probably did it in 15 minutes. I'm sure other people figured it out. All right, so... Look, they got the crime scene tape even up there. They probably swabbed that whole area where he was. Direction the shooter ran. See, I don't agree with that. I think the angle of the camera made it look like he ran. Well, I think he went like this. So if they're saying he went this way, I thought that first, but I don't think so. In fact, we can probably take a look at that in a minute. They must have filmed this at almost nighttime. It's so dark. Isn't that amazing, all these trolls that show up? You just don't last in here, though. Sick diversion. I knew somebody would say it was a sick diversion for the Epstein. I didn't bring it up because I didn't want to, make somebody go, whoa, that's a good one. But there it is, man. These people are crazy. Yeah, he killed Charlie, had Charlie Kirk killed to be a distraction for the Epstein files. What a stupid... Jesus, these people, I tell you. And there's the parking, right? Let's see. So we're looking at it. That shot right there is... Yeah, right. So that camera right there is about like this. Hold on. Right there, basically. Maybe a little bit, like, you can see more. It's a different kind of camera. Yeah, right there. And you can see that same parking lot back here. And see, this is the thought that I had earlier, though. That if he did go over this direction, he could have jumped down on top of this, and then over there, and then onto this really easily. And then it's just a short down there, and then boom, you just run over to your... So that might have been how he got out of there. He may have got in a different way. Interestingly, though, see how these FBI people over here? You can see them standing on the building in the background. They think he went down those stairs. That's why they're over there. It's weird how the perspective is so different. Look how small those guys look. So that thing that we're looking at was right there. That's irrelevant. And so the stairs are right there. And where are these guys? Oh, there was a stairway set there. Do you see that? Right here. I wonder if there's other stairs like that in other places. So there's the FBI, investigators right there. And so... They're not too far away from being able to kind of go over. There's just this little thing that you step over. I don't even know if there's anything there. It almost looks like you can just walk right over to those stairs. So you guys see this little square area over there, like that? So if you go to this here, and there it is right there. That's the square area. You come over there, and those are the stairs that go down. I don't think the ladder's a possibility. I mean, anything's possible. I think I just went through the United States right there. It doesn't really make sense that you would go through the go down that ladder, because then you're exposing yourself directly. See, like the ladder's right there. And then you're not going to want to go on this side and expose yourself to somebody over in this area, because people are looking there. So after he shot, I think he went back down these stairs over here. However, he could have ran across right over there. Maybe he went behind this, and then I don't know. But somehow, I don't know if there's any other places. Doesn't look like it. Right here, though, is a good spot, though. So you come down here, you hang down, jump down, then you go over there, then you jump down to this one, then you get down to this lower level, and then you're right into the parking lot. This one works too, but I think you then have to go in the building and then out right there. Now, we're not sure exactly how it all works. Massive lol alert, you guys. Massive lol alert. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to don't feel like that, chicken wing. You know? We can easily, I'm sure there'll be another person that'll try to take his spot. I mean, it makes you feel hopeless when you get, the girl that was in North Carolina from Ukraine stabbed on a bus. And then you see this happening almost right after that. It's like, what in the hell is going on out there? But just, we're all here. We're all here for you. Don't worry about it. Every single night, doing our shows. Yeah, it makes me angry. But yeah, I did have like a weird sort of, it felt like a gut punch, similar to when Trump was shot. I thought Trump was actually hit when I was watching it. I was actually watching live on Right Side Broadcasting, and that's actually probably 30 seconds ahead of television. And I was watching it, and it happened. I ran into the living room going, I think they just shot Trump. I almost like fell on the ground. It was so weird. And she says, what are you talking about? Because it hadn't shown up on the TV yet. The regular, People want to know who did this. Yeah, that's right. I don't know who did it. Do you know who did it? Yeah, I don't know. Why? I mean, but obviously they didn't design the roof knowing in the future. So it's not weird. It's just, it is what it is. I see what you're saying, though. Yeah, why would you have a roof that, what's the point? And nice stairs, too. Like a nice little spirally stairs that go on a roof. I mean, what would be the point of it? Maybe people could go up there and they could look around at stuff. Maybe look at the mountains, Maybe that's kind of what, maybe it's a place where people would be. You know what we could do? Why don't we look at other satellite images and see if there's ever a time when there's people on there. Yeah, it looked like maybe that one had possibly somebody there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see a soul. No. And thank you, Lanky Tour. No, the old man didn't do it. Yeah. But I'm wondering if he was part of something. He bothers me. Why would you immediately go, I did it, I do it again? Like what? I mean, almost like you're trying to deflect and have law enforcement looking at you while the real shooter is running away in the background. That part's a little strange. Isn't there? Patsy, come on, man. Well, he said something like that. That's what I heard he said. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what my membership's down to now. That we lost another 10. Yeah, we're now at 166,201. See that? We might even get down into the 165s again. That's okay. His crazy behavior is probably what singled him out. Who? Vocally animate? I don't know. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what that even means. All right, you guys, if you're not a subscriber to my channel, hit the subscribe button and offset the trollage. Make sure to hit that like button too. Yeah, shoot me, he was saying. Like, why though? You hit the join button below the video. Oh yeah, my screen's gray again. I know. Yeah, so I mean, there's really nothing to go on by us. So maybe we could try Broadcastify, have it going on in the background. Maybe we can follow something. I only got another 30 minutes or so. Or 40 minutes. I got to pick up my kid at work. How was he able to slip away? Hold on, let me hear that.
From your post without being noticed, you get into the panic crowds, it's very easy to slip away. And it's, you know, this is like a kidnapping. It's, if you have 5-10 minutes to find that person, or it gets a lot harder real quick.
Yeah. Greg, go ahead.
Well, I heard tonight from some security experts, they call it a professional hit. This is professional. And getting away like that, assassins don't get away. John Lennon, they got the guy right away. Lee Harvey Oswald, I think it took a half hour. Who else? Robert F. Kennedy, they grabbed the guy right there. I mean,
John Wilkes Booth on horseback. Yeah.
It's that's astounding. You're right. And but look, Charlie, it's hard to believe he's gone. I really thought he could be president of the United States someday. Mm-hmm. It's a very unusual situation where somebody, I'm decades older than Charlie, but I looked up to him and I admired him and I could learn from him.
That's great.
And America has been set back.
Can you hear this?
Very far tonight.
It was wild that he was 31. I didn't know that until today. 31. I mean, what he had accomplished in that short life was just incredible. An incredible young man. Rob, go ahead.
And so much changed.
Yeah.
He was shot a little more than 9 hours ago. So much changed today. Charlie Kirk, people forget, there is no Charlie Kirk analog on the left. There is no equal to Charlie Kirk. Donald Trump, you could make the argument he doesn't win Arizona without Charlie Kirk in November. You could make the argument that he doesn't win the election without Charlie Kirk and what Turning Point was doing. But what happened today? This guy wasn't a celebrity. He's not a politician with security. He's been in this building before. He's got private security. Mm-hmm. There's local security, campus security there in Utah. But what does this say about, this is the first truly large social media influencer to ever be taken out by an assassin's bullet.
And we
a lot changed today.
Easy it was to do this with nobody knowing it, and they still haven't caught the guy. That's the scary
That's what
part
I'm
here.
looking at.
And you know, if like I said, we've all stood up and given public speeches outdoors.
You're vulnerable.
Does that continue?
And does life change now in America, Rob?
Right.
Do we do things differently?
A young lady texted me from Turning Point. I won't say who it was, but you know, she was devastated by this. But she said it was only a matter of time. I mean, she really felt that way because she was like, the risk that he's taking, you're going up there, you're going under a tent in front of thousands of people. Many of them viscerally hate you with everything they have on a college campus. How long until somebody crazy walked in with a gun? They talked to kids today that there was no security. They weren't checking even bags. I mean, I'm amazed it hasn't happened already with a pistol or something like that. The risk that he took to do what he did. Yeah. And let's talk about how important what he did was. Because if there's anything that I think the left has captured effectively, it's the education system in this country, and especially the universities and the colleges. And who was
that's
that
the
was,
breeding ground for the left's movement.
Exactly, and they had them all. I mean, how many conservative universities are there in this country? There's like a handful.
At best.
And we talk
I don't think it has to be a
most of them are
professional.
slowly being captured.
Yeah.
He's the one warrior that was going into these places and
somebody
pulling
that looked
kids
at it
back
and goes,
when they're
"Ooh, I
at
can
their
get out
most
here."
vulnerable, when their minds are still growing and their minds are still mush, and they're so vulnerable to the ideals of socialism and equity and equality and things like that. They can be bent so quickly. He was in there pulling them back, and what we saw in this last election with young people moving in the direction towards Trump, so much of that is to his credit.
He could out-debate any one of those leftists on those college campuses. I mean, like facts like you wouldn't believe just off the top of his head, and that's what made him so effective.
Exactly right.
You guys have also seen how the left, there has been celebratory moments on the set of TMZ and the disgusting outburst in the House of Representatives when I think they wanted to have a moment of prayer and there was jeering. The left is a very ugly political movement. And I know there's been a smattering of
they want to have a moment of silence and they
prayers,
jeered.
but quite frankly,
what does that tell you about your party, guys?
This feels like a very dangerous moment.
Yeah, I agree, and I wonder what happens tomorrow and moving forward, because to me it feels like the left has declared war on the right. It did not begin today, by the way, and it didn't begin in Butler, Pennsylvania last July. Today they took out somebody who was, there is no equal to what Charlie Kirk has been able to accomplish. By the way, at 18 years old, he started Turning Point.
It's amazing.
And he's 31 now, and the legacy that he leaves behind is remarkable. But what happens tomorrow?
Yeah.
And I think that scares a lot of people, rightfully so, but the right will not be cowed.
Yeah.
And he did not die in vain.
No, he wasn't
And
talking about
to Greg's
gays.
point, the tremendous gaslight we've heard over the last recent years that
That's not
that
true.
White Christian, conservative men are the most dangerous element in our society, which was just the most unfathomable lie.
Yeah.
I mean, we're seeing what the most dangerous element in society is. It's effectively the opposite of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was talking about Charlie Kirk's ability to debate, like devout Christian. Let's just roll some of his debates with an atheist.
Yeah, let's do it.
If you look around with creation, there are 15 fine-tuned measurements that if anyone went off by a micron, our entire existence would not exist. The tilt of the Earth, our proximity to the sun, our configuration of oxygen to carbon dioxide. In fact, we can look at the probability of our existence. It's 1 in multiple trillions that all of this would come together at an exact time, let alone consciousness, let alone human beings, let alone our DNA. The teleological argument for God, that comes from the Greek word telos, which means, we get the word telescope, it means goal, destination, or purpose. This here goes to an argument that for every cause, for every effect, there must be a cause. So, for example, we can agree that space, time, and matter exist. We agree.
Yes.
Therefore, definitionally, something that is outside of space, time, and matter must have made space, time, and matter exist.
Not necessarily. We can. There
Well, then it's against the laws of reason. We as Christians have hope that we are going to see our loved ones again, and that we will be in heaven, and that we will be in perfect peace, and that this is not it. In fact, there's something even better awaiting us. So I hope one day that you do seek to find something higher and better, that this is not all for us in our existence. Thank you so much.
Yeah, he was just...
We all knew Charlie. He was such an inspiration in this country, and he was just such a part of such an important fight, which is saving the kids and getting the kids with a right train of thought. I want to talk to everybody at the table here as we start this show. Carl, I want to start with you. And
see, that's what I'm saying. Like this weirdo that just came in here, Susan up here. Suzanne, I mean, she starts talking about how Kirk was an opportunist. He made money doing this and that. Where do people's brains like yours come from? You just are such an embarrassment. It's just...
and let's start with the fact that the shooter is...
And then you go, Gray, they're just debating. It's different, you see. So somebody got assassinated today, and you can't come up with something, mildly nice to say at all. Just, man, unbelievable.
Still at large tonight.
I mean, that's the most nerve-wracking thing.
Yeah.
Everybody, the internet's got its theories, but right now, the person who did this is still out there. And, this is something, if you can get into the panic crowds, if you can get away from your posts without being noticed, you get into the panic crowds, it's very easy to slip away. And it's, this is like a kidnapping. It's,
don't say anything.
You have 5,
Just shut
10
the hell
minutes to
up.
find that person, or it gets a lot harder real quick.
Yeah. Greg, go ahead.
Well, I heard tonight from some security experts, they call it a professional hit. This
there
is
you go, Bruce.
Professional. Getting away like that. Assassins don't get away. John Lennon, they got the guy right away. Lee Harvey Oswald.
I'm not even sure what I was coming over here to do. Let's see. Oh yeah, we were going to go try to listen to Broadcastify, right? License as a judge and license as a barber. Let's see what Elon Musk has said. Is that even him? No, it's something else. Oh, there he is right there. They are celebrating cold-blooded murder. Every post on Blue Sky is celebrating the assassination. Charlie Kirk, one of the leading proponents of anti-LGBTQ and nationalist policies in the United States, has reportedly been shot in Utah. Charlie Kirk, one of the lead... Yeah, look at these wackos. If you ask me, it couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Isn't that amazing? The Republicans would never do something like that. It's just crazy. It's just... and look in the mirror sometime and just wonder why you're in this party supporting absolute vile people like that. Unreal. All right, let's see. That's such a good point. If you actually watch Charlie's events, as opposed to the fake summaries, they are one of the few places with open and honest dialogue between left and right. He would answer any question and talk to everyone. The shot looked real bad, but I sure hope Charlie makes it somehow. That's what Elon Musk said. The left-wing mainstream media, as well as figures like Gavin Newsom claiming Trump plans to be a dictator, has created a climate of hysteria against right-wing figures that could radicalize any number of unstable people. This is exactly what I told you guys earlier. This is absolutely a true statement right there. Now, 100%. Absolutely no doubt. But I mean, that is what happens. You can't love Gavin Newsom. That guy's a pile of crap. Jesus. I mean, he is a pathetic governor. How can you be proud of a governor who's done so poorly for that state? He is absolutely terrible. I mean, come on, Lanky Tor. Even you must realize he's absolutely terrible. He's destroyed California all by himself. All right, let's see. But love you anyways, Lanky Tor. Love you anyways. Let's see if we can hear anything going on over here. I mean, how could you possibly love Gavin Newsom? Gee, he's shameful. All right, let's see. That's the live feed. I mean, I think most Californians don't like Gavin Newsom. Well, you can speak your mind, like Tor. I'm just telling you, he's terrible, technically. Not like...
J42.
You know.
What's the detail?
I was calling about her 16-year-old granddaughter who's out of control with her... locked herself in the bathroom with a kitchen knife. Out of the bathroom and does not have the knife anymore.
I don't even think they would play it. They're probably on these secret channels at this point, don't you think?
5 West. We're going to keep it open during the evening until the morning time.
Juvenile problem. 08 East Canyon Crest Drive, called coming to his party with his grandma. Her 16-year-old granddaughter is out of control. She had locked herself in the bathroom.
Let's not worry about Gavin Newsom. He's a loser. All right, let's see.
She ran out of gas.
You know, Patriot Mobile stands for faith, family, and freedom. But did you know they have cutting-edge technology as well? Switching is easy. No store visits, no hassle.
So this is Charlie Kirk here. Has huge at University of California. I guess he was there 14 hours ago. That's where this is the last video posted.
Texas, undocumented immigrants have a 26 lower percent homicide conviction rates. So, which is 2.2 per 100,000.
See, I always hate the argument that undocumented immigrants have a lower rate of murder than the people, citizens. Who cares? Every single murder that occurs by an illegal alien is one that shouldn't have happened. So it doesn't matter what the rate is. I really don't give a shit. Okay? So if you bring them, if there's 1 million undocumented, and let's say the rate was 10%. Let's just throw, it's not really that, but let's just say it was 10%. That's 100,000 murders. Well, in the United States, let's say for every million people, it's 12%. So that's 120,000 people. So we have to accept the 100,000 that shouldn't have happened because the rate's lower. Isn't that just ludicrous logic? You see how they do that?
Versus 3 for native-born citizens. Nationally, immigrants are incarcerated at half the rate of native-born, where it's 0.85% versus 1.7%.
Look at Charlie Kirk.
1%. That's
He's already got the
Justice
answer.
Statistics from 2019. So, if safety is your goal, why deport people who make our streets safer? This is my third point. Mass deportation
They don't
tears
make your
apart
streets
American
safer.
families. Over 4.4 million U.S. citizens, children have an undocumented parent, and in Texas, 1 in 7 kids lives in a mixed status household. Okay, this is my fourth point. Deportation is a fiscal nightmare. Removing 11 million people would cost 315 to 400 billion, more than the entire Homeland Security budget, and shrink our GDP by 1.7 trillion over 10 years. And this is my last point. Our immigration system is broken, pushing people to cross illegally. Visa waits Mexicans can exceed 20 years, and the asylum blockage is 1.3 million cases, with hearings 4 to 6 years out. Okay.
You done?
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
All right, so without looking at the phone, look at me. What should the penalty be for breaking into America?
I think there should be a system where it's more merit-based. So if this person...
No, penalty.
So this is, there's like I was kind of wondering how this is, but there's actually a seam right there. So this guy's actually is standing in front of him, off to the right.
So what is the penalty? So what should happen to you?
It's a felony. It's not a felony. It's a misdemeanor.
No, it is. That's not true. It's 8 U.S.C. 1312. You can look it up right now.
It's a felony if it's done twice. If you try to cross the border, that is correct.
That is not correct.
I googled it, dude.
To illegally go across the southern border with the well intent to come into harbor yourself into the interior of the United States, the violation of 8 U.S.C. 1312, which is a felony in the federal criminal code. Now, it can be enforced as a misdemeanor, or it can be upwards to 5 years in prison. Now, I want to know, since it's a felony, law in the books, 8 U.S.C. 1312, what should the penalty be?
Well,
see, look at this guy with this sharp of mind is now dead.
In my opinion, these kinds of laws are usually they're what do you call it? They're sorry. Usually the sorry. Wait, sorry. Can I check my phone real quick? I apologize.
But look at how he's letting him do it.
Can you repeat the question? Sorry.
What should...
I think Charlie Kirk feels like I often do on my show. Right? Like often on my show, I feel just like he does right there. I just said that 2 minutes ago. Are you trying to help me? What are you doing? What are you doing?
The penalty be for someone that breaks or comes into America illegally? What should the penalty be?
I think there should be a merit system where the people... Okay, the penalty... All right, let's...
That's not the answer. It's a very simple moral and legal question.
Okay,
what should the penalty be if you come into America illegally?
Okay, so since it's a misdemeanor, not a felony, misdemeanors
I just told you it's not 8. You can look up on your chat GPT what is 8 USC. Look up what is 8 USC 1312.
No, I know. I've already looked it up.
Yes,
when it's your second time crossing the border illegally, then it becomes a felony.
It can be, and it is enforced as a felony. And it usually is done as a misdemeanor citation because no one has the stones to do 20 million felony, applications.
Okay.
So I just want to ask, what should the penalty be then for someone that comes into this country illegally?
Usually there's three ways that go about this when there's a penalty. There's either like a fine, or there's some kind of like public service that this person does, or you send them back. But
send them back. I agree. That's what we should do.
Okay. So this is interesting. So one of the statistics that I read said that illegal immigrants don't cause as much like they don't break the law as often as people who are native born.
Well, hold on, time out.
That is statistic.
But
time out.
But
dude.
every single one of them are criminals.
Time out.
They're all criminals.
Okay, sure. By law.
Well, hold
by
on.
law.
No,
No, by law. Of course. Of course they are.
Wait, so if they commit less
this
crime
guy
and
doesn't know what
they're
the hell
all
he's
criminals.
talking.
Wait a
Okay,
second.
so
By
you're basing
definition,
it-
they all have broken the law by being here, and they break
Okay.
the law every day by staying here, because you're
Okay.
actually not allowed to stay here either. Do you know that?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
every
yeah.
day you're here, you're actually continually breaking the law. You can't break in or harbor. That's what the federal law says.
Okay.
So by breaking in, it's not just the only law they broke. Every second you remain here, you're also
Yeah.
breaking the law. So that statistic is invalidated by just them breathing here. They're breaking the law.
No, of course not. Of course not. So, of course, it makes sense for them when they're here. They're breaking the law because they're illegal immigrants, obviously. But once they're of course. So once they're here, once they are here, what kind of harm are they actually doing? When you look at the numbers, statistically,
lot.
No, that's not true. Okay,
Black
so look,
wages have
in
gone
Texas,
down.
Okay, in Texas,
DUIs have gone up dramatically.
Try not to interrupt, bro.
Well,
okay,
hold
so
on.
Interrupt you. You've been doing a soliloquy and you can't speak. This guy isn't dumb. This guy right here.
I'm interjecting, and I let you go uninterrupted
Right.
with your whole soliloquy,
yeah,
right?
thank you.
Soliloquy.
So let me ask you a question now.
Okay.
So
That's awesome.
if it is correct
Yeah,
that illegal aliens commit less crimes, which of course it's not correct.
that is correct. Look
No,
it up. In
but
Texas, they made a study in 2019. 26% are
is
lower.
any crime? It's just not correct. But I'm not
Well, you're
gonna make
moving
that.
to Switzerland like you
I just proved it at its face because they commit a crime by being here every day. That is a crime.
Okay, once they are here, what kind of crimes are they committing? Which is
Okay. Well,
they're 26%.
Okay. Do you know the name
less.
Laken Riley?
No, educate me.
Oh, you don't.
No.
Do you know? Wow. Do you know the name Rachel Morin?
No, I don't.
Wow.
Wait, educate
Okay.
me. What
So
kind of...
Laken Riley was a girl at the University of Georgia.
Okay.
There was a peeping Tommy, illegal alien, that was deported 5 times prior, and Biden kept on letting him back in. He hunted her down, raped her, sodomized her, and murdered her on a hiking trail, University of Georgia.
Okay, so
Rachel,
one person doesn't represent
hold
all
on a
illegal
second.
immigrants.
Every person who is killed by an illegal alien is one that should not happen. Every single one.
Of course, and also the ones that are
and-
native-
Boom! How many times have I said that right there? I have said that 1,000,000 times on this channel. That exact sentence right there. I mean, I have said that so many times, it's almost unbelievable. So it's so amazing. I've never even heard this. This is from today. So that's pretty crazy that I've said that exact sentence. It doesn't matter what the rate is. Every one of them, every crime is one that shouldn't have happened.
Everyone. And so that's the point, is that it's not a matter of the rate. The rate, even if I accept your premise, which is incorrect, the rate is irrelevant. The number is what's relevant. There should be 0 illegal aliens.
I just said that too. You see what I'm saying? I mean, see, this is what I'm saying, you guys. Common sense and logic. I just said that exact same thing. The rate is irrelevant. Every single one of the crimes committed by illegal aliens are ones that should never have happened because they shouldn't be here. And that's exactly what I've said 1,000,000 times. And there he is. Boom. And what's wrong? And let me ask you something. What's incorrect about that? Can anybody out there, if there's probably some left-wingers in here, what is incorrect about saying that every crime and every murder committed by illegal aliens is one that should never have happened because they shouldn't be here? So what's the incorrect statement in there? What's the thing that you can work with and try to, wiggle out of? What is it? Just something. Give me something that I work with. And you can't do it. That's the problem. That's the thing. And I've been saying, I didn't know he was saying this on here, you guys. I have no idea. I just randomly am playing what he did today. I've said this for years in here. Just on a random night, like when Rachel Morin was killed, I said the same thing. Those nights when these murders happen. I've brought this same thing up and I've said it so many times on here, and the freaks that have been here have heard it. And I get hell for it whenever I say it. I get people unsubscribing. And it's just absolutely true, man. 100%.
There should be 0 Americans being killed by illegals. Not to mention there's 6 other problems with the illegal aliens. They steal Social Security numbers. They depress wages. They are heavily involved. By the way, not to mention, a lot of people that cross on the southern border are also smuggling girls, weapons, and drugs alongside the southern border when they come. It's the largest slavery operation in American history that many illegal aliens help make possible on the southern border. And I guess the final question I'll have is, should a government serve its citizens first and foremost?
Yeah, of course. Well, okay, there's been many people who are like very political leaders who have said that this place is built off of immigrants.
Oh, is it? Wait, hold on. Let's think about that.
Yeah, but legal immigrants, you know? That's the difference. Huge difference.
Sure. First of all, it's legal, not illegal.
There you
but
go.
Was America founded by immigrants or settlers?
Settlers.
That's not an immigrant.
Yeah. Okay.
An
Well, that's not
immigrant
my point. My point is that
just
people
brought
who-
up the nation built by immigrants.
Yeah,
we're actually not.
because the political
Oh,
leaders have
that's
said that this
interesting. I never
place
thought
is
of that
built
one.
Yeah, and they're
from
wrong.
They're wrong. Political
Yes.
leaders are wrong. George
Yes.
W. Bush is wrong. All these political leaders who have built
yes.
America.
By the way, the
wrong.
first person to say that was
How is that wrong? When illegal
'cause
immigrants make, they grow the economy.
Illegal aliens grow the economy. This guy's like on drugs. Is he still up there? Who's some of the other guys?
believe in the resurrection.
So
But
if
you
I-
asked me why I believe in Christianity.
So, for example, there are a lot of arguments. For example, the cosmological argument or teleological argument that you mentioned, which do not really
I mean, this video here was posted today, like in the morning before he went to. So this must have been like yesterday, or over the weekend or something, right? I mean, jeez, that's brutal. See how good this guy was? I mean, he just was sharp as a tack. I mean, just, had it all.
EPG 13 copies, 6,000 west on highway. Route 100 United eastbound. Local 4009 uniform EP.
Yeah, that kid, he was just trying. He had no chance. He had said nothing of value the entire time. It was just red meat for Kirk. You could see Kirk was just, yeah, just ding, ding, ding. Okay, here we go. There's new drone footage. Which drone footage is that? We played some earlier. And that doesn't help me at all, Danny. If there's new drone footage, send me a link. How do I find it? New drone footage.
6042 Clearville.
So send me a link to this email right here. And then we can play it. All right. There it is right there. He had just finished speaking with Kirk when he overheard the person next in line at the Utah Valley University event mention wanting to ask about transgenderism. However, when they took the podium, they asked about shooting instead. No, they did ask about transgender shooting.
No longer have visual.
He asked about transgender shooting.
Or was out of Cedar Hills.
Yes, you're right. It is, Chris. I mean, Chris Stew, it's absolutely maddening listening.
454 clear. Show 10-6. Okay.
Can you create me an extra patrol at Riverview and River Cross?
Maybe we can get 10 more memberships tonight. We got a lot of people in here that aren't members in here. That'd be cool. See if the freaks can do that. I'm trying to have a side normal night after we gave 500 away on the earlier one.
Break 611, would you like check?
Negative.
Okay.
Yeah. Man, don't you wish we could just... I don't know. It's like, I wish I could just be in the investigation right now. Listening, figuring things out. I think I'd be pretty good at stuff like this. Like, I'd be the map guy. Like, hey, all right, so this is where this went. He probably went over here. Check some cameras over there. Go over there, go over there, go over there. Bing, 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 bing. get dialed in with all their other stuff. I think I'd be pretty good at it. Especially when you're locked in with all the information they have. You know, at some point, you know how like on you watch a video and you can rewind it. They're actually in these little segments. They've tested it out where they have satellite footage that records video. Like, these videos must be so massive. But at some point in the future, somebody will develop something that compresses video to a point where you can record a mile radius at a time, and like a 2-week running recording. I mean, then you just go back and go, oh, here's the guy, he's on the roof, there he is. He jumps down, look at that, he runs over there. I mean, it's going to be amazing. I saw they did it for like this little chunk of area in a city, and it was absolutely amazing. So at some point, they'll be able to do it everywhere, and basically criminals have no shot at that point. Yeah, that would be cool, like a 360-degree camera, but they're mounted in a whole bunch of places, and they record video at like, 90K or some crazy number. No, not, like just massive video size. I don't know. It's hard to really come up with something. I mean, the person who killed Charlie Kirk is for his beliefs, you would think, right? So it's, any myriad of things that he believes in, that's the shooter could be somebody who doesn't believe those things. And thanks up there to, do you say Ella Cassie or just L Cassie? I'm not sure how to say that one. Which one? How do you say it? This is a college. There's no video. I'm sure there's surveillance footage around. I mean, we could probably. Yeah. No disrespect. It's no Iranian. Look at they've got 360-degree camera shots in here. So interestingly, we can actually go down right there in this little amphitheater and then look around. I mean, that's the shooter was right up there. Let's see if there's any better. Maybe right there. Okay, yeah, wow, this is almost exactly where that camera was. Yeah, and then the shooter was right up, like right up there, I think. Man, I'm having a hard time. Let me look at this. Oh, that's the video. Jeez, I was trying to move that around. Oh, the shooter's over there. Jeez, it's totally opposite. All right, let me go back down to there and then look to the right. Right, so up there and then up behind. I don't know what's going on with the trees there. It's kind of interesting. It's off more to the right even. All right, let's try that one more time. Oh, so that isn't the center. Interesting. Go there one more time. So yeah, the shooter was right up on there, up in there. Maybe up high, up on that one. No, it's more to the left. I don't know what it is. It's hard to... that 360 is it kind of throws me off. Let's try this one. So it should be up there. Yeah, right at the top of that building. The shooter was right there. And then from there, if you turn around, he was just right down there. So that's a good one to look at right there. Where is that? Yeah, so that's inside there. That's kind of interesting. So what's that area? So that camera, whatever that was, wasn't in the right spot. I mean, it says it's right there, but we're actually inside the building. Unless there's something down below there. I don't know. Do you see any cameras? Yeah, I was going to look around for cameras and maybe go over here. It's hard to see them, though. And this is about the only place you can go. You know, there's got to be cameras all over the place. Campuses always have cameras. And they should. I would guarantee you they have him on camera at some point, and they're just trying to track him around, and they've probably lost him by now. This might be a tough one here. All right, you guys. Massive lull alert. That's okay. I got to take off here in a minute anyways. But yeah, we got into a massive lull. Have a great time. I'm off to get new video just posted on documenting. What kind of person are you, Wire Shark? Nobody cares, man. All right, let's see. Oh, geez, somebody like played it really slow. Yeah, man, that's crazy. That bullet's right inside the... I think he was like dead almost immediately. Thank God. That's crazy. I'm looking at this new slow-mo video. It's really ridiculously shitty to watch. Hey, thank you, Justin Motocross. Somebody broke the lull. Oh, there's Carolina T. Hey, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. Let's see what we're down to now. Oh, we actually climbed back up from the 201 to 207 now. But if you're watching the channel, hit that subscribe button. If you're not a subscriber, just to help me out here. You have to be just scouring camera footage. That was kind of... Cash Patel's last post was sort of not good, because it sounds like they're not even really close to anything, you know? Why didn't they have drones out when it started? I don't know. This isn't... You guys, and we're sort of over-reading what kind of protection these people have, okay? It's not like he's Trump or something. This is just a person, a social media type, doing a speech somewhere. So he has a security team because he's kind of big, but they don't have, like, SWAT teams and all these different things, you know? He had a pretty good... team around him, but it's like, this is an actual college campus with people. It's an open type of thing, and it just is what it is. It's very dangerous for conservatives to speak in places like this. I can't show that stuff. Yeah, I can't do it. Hey, wow, thanks, Cece. That was very nice. And thank you. I'm a Galio. Sent a membership, and Peas sent one too. Yeah, the video is way too graphic. I mean, basically, I can just sort of imitate. He's sitting there like this. He's talking, and a bullet comes in, hits him right there, and he goes. He kind of goes over to the side, and then he kind of goes back like this, and then blood just starts flying out of his neck. All right, that's about as good of a representation I can say. And he falls backwards, and somebody gets him. Lanky Tor blames Jody Arias for this. Hey, you might be onto something there, Lanky Tor. You might be onto something. Yeah, I just saw one that was slow-mo, and it just shows all of a sudden there's this red hole there. His eyes closed. I think he was dead almost immediately. Thank God. I think it just absolutely just, took him out. Like, it was such a shocking thing. It just, I'm not showing it. That's also, YouTube doesn't want you to show stuff like that. And that's too much, that kind of stuff. But go out and watch it. It's on, Twitter. I just can't play it because of YouTube's policies, Yeah, I don't think he had a clue. I think he immediately lost blood to his brain. The shock of the initial bullet was enough to kind of knock him out, and I think he was just out of it. And that's what I'm going to stick with in my head. I don't want to think anything else. Love you too, Lanky Tor. You nut. You can't unwatch it. Yeah, I've seen it like 100 times now. I'm used to seeing really graphic shit, because of what I do here. But it's that's not something you get really ever used to, something like that. And that's why I'm so thankful that Trump turned his head, because I would have seen live, him getting his head completely blown off by that AR-15, and or at least just exploded, and that didn't happen. I would have seen it. Ugh, jeez. Yeah, he held on to that mic, but it's sort of like that girl that got stabbed. She held on to her cell phone the whole time. She kept holding on to it. Except hers is slower, the way she died. Charlie Kirk, I think that was enough just to absolutely destroy. I think immediately lost blood to his brain, like it just severed the carotid artery, shot right through, and just nothing. No, they didn't catch the guy yet. They didn't catch him. Two times a day they arrested somebody. Turns out they weren't the person both times. And even when they showed that video earlier with the guy, that didn't seem right either. The guy on the, that had the rifle. I think it's an AR-15. Probably a foldable style. Similar to Thomas Crook's, I bet. Went up there and, I bet this guy might have even have been motivated by a Thomas Crook's. Like, hey, I could do it. Watch this. Same distance and everything. It is terrible. Yeah. Especially when we just watched, we were just a minute ago when we were watching Charlie Kirk talk. That's exactly what he was doing. Looked just like that. And then boom, a bullet hits him in the neck. I do think the timing of the question is weird. That he was literally talking about gun violence right at that moment, and then a bullet hits him. It's pretty strange. A lot of strangeness. The first guy they arrested, why what was he doing? He's been arrested for obstruction of justice. So what was he doing? Why was he obstructing justice so fast like that? Mm-hmm. Esther M. said people suck. Yeah, a lot of them do. A lot of them do. That's for damn sure. Well, this might be something we have to cover for a few days, and I mean, we'll see how things are going. Maybe I'll put a video out on just sort of like, you know, my observations or something, and you know, maybe you guys can share it or something. But just like, you know, how we figured it out, what the locations, you know, where he might have gone. I think the way I can move around is different than other people. When they use these programs, they don't really know what they're doing. They just kind of go around like this, and you know. Whiskey Boots put a chomping face, but it got accidentally removed. Arrested. Who got arrested? Who got arrested? What happened? Let me see. Cash Patel. What did he say? I mean, you guys, I mean, the thing is, I could still go live. I got to go pick up my kid. I'd be back in like 30 minutes, but I could just leave it running on the crappy jazz music if you want. And you guys can chat away. I don't know, but I don't see any updates. Anybody arrested? You guys want to do that? I mean, I could play the what was the press conference from earlier, and then when that runs out, there won't be anything. I don't even know where that is. Forget it. No, well, this music right here, watch. If I played this one. What's wrong with that? Come on. Right? Alright. For 25 minutes, can you listen to that? Okay. All right, I'm going to take off, you guys. Well, maybe I'll take off in a few minutes. I'll take off in 4 minutes, all right? But I'm going to play that the whole time. I'll probably be back in 25. And I'm sure 90% of you will leave, but, you know, maybe you'll still be here, maybe not. Yeah, big Mormon territory. What does it have to do with Charlie Kirk? I mean, he's not shooting, you know, like Mormons don't dislike, they don't dislike Charlie Kirk. No, I was going to come back, Chicken Wing. I have to pick up my kid at work, though. He's got all these homeless nut jobs out there with knives. You know, we don't know what they're doing. They always break into the store. So I got to drive up and pick him up. Oh, excuse me. Living challenged. Or what's the correct term these days? Something like housing challenged? Is that the word? I don't know. Yeah, unhoused. Okay. All right. Okay. I think I'm gonna take off now, but I'm gonna play that music. I'll be back though, all right? I hope it keeps playing on a loop for you guys. If it doesn't, you know. Here's what I'll do. I'll play the scanner audio underneath this. That way, if this dies, you can hear it. Hey, I'll tell you what. Here's what we'll do. Let me do a poll here. Let's see. Really quick poll. All right, you pick which one you guys want more. All right, here we go. Here's the poll question for when we're gone. Which one? All right, that's supposed to be audio with a D. Sorry, I didn't spell it right. Gray, you spelled it wrong, man. I know how to spell it. It's not audio, okay? But you typed it that way, Gray. Yeah, it looks like scanner audio is working. It's winning, I mean. So here we go. We're going to get the top feeds. Utah's now in second place. You know, Marion County, Indiana is like the favorite everybody listens to. All right, here we go. And thank you up there, Wire Shark. All right, there we go. What if I play this? Can I play this at the same time?
322.
Does that work?
We did a search in Kilo by that address and we got 5 names that came back. I'm going to start looking through locals to see if I can find anything else for them.
I can hear both of them.
Copy, thank you.
Okay. It's a little too loud, though. I'd have to turn it down. But let's see. Do I have the ability to in here? Just a second. Oh, I do. I can change the volume of it. Look at that craziness. Watch this. Oh, yes. That's a wild. I didn't know that did that. All right, so you get a little bit of both of them. Here we go.
Report.
.368, can you show me out with one in the east lot?
And you have 53 code 4.
I'll be out with that individual at the Charleston at Cedar Hills.
Can you send in your location?
He's taking off southbound on 4600 West.
Yeah,
Metro Ladder 32.
32.
Ruth?
We can send one. Copy, confirming last known direction of travel was southbound 4600 West.
That's confirmed. You can possibly went to that RO address of that. That's Sonata.
request an ambulance for him.
He's got a white hat, black shirt, gray sweatpants. No, probably about 6 foot.
Beginning is 4252.
2257.
6J38 and show him 10-6.
Number.
Haven't seen if one of the other 18J units are still by the hearts. Go talk to the wife and see if his location's still on.
Agent Jeanette, I can head back that way.
Real 502. $14.50. $458. Traffic.
For them to assign a case number to me, and then you can clear it out and show me 1042.
D53 crucial.
Copy. For 1745 South Sand Hill Road. Copy an accident, hit and run.
India 47, go ahead.
475 West Blockdale Boulevard. Our piece of manager, the silver Chevy 4-door sedan versus another vehicle. The Chevy last seen headed south on Porter Rockwell, possibly 1055. Puppy said that she kicked them out of the bar because they were starting a fight.
Two working on clear this, I'll be around.
Your 39 will be in out. $55 will be in out.
The other vehicle involved is a Toyota sedan. It's going to be in a ditch. Negative injuries. Suspect vehicle is occupied by a male and a female. Going to be damage to the driver door and bumper.
Alright, second vehicle.
Stand by.
$25, 30, 33.
Copy. 1065 north, 600 east, 1065 north, 600 east. Time lapse is 5 minutes. RP heard what he believes to be a single gunshot coming southwest, southeast of the address. Said it sounded far away, but it was loud. North Salt Lake 1036.
Cool.
The original address at about time. RP also has the ID and credit card of the suspect driver. Please, sir. 49 to NCIC or negative.
Do you have any injuries reported? Copy. India 55. Can we get the 27 information for that suspect from the RP?
Copy.
Copy. Jesus.
J9.
112 north, 1185 east. This is from the suicide hotline. A 4J officer tried to make contact. A person calling advised they had suicidal ideations about turning on the car in the garage, unknown if it was male or female. And the subject disconnected. The number returned to Matthew Allen Turner at this address for his name file.
J46. Call 1435 Lima.
Confirming 9 Alpha Tango 579.
Call from.
You show me out on call 1389.
Copy.
Copy.
Five. Correction 352. You gonna find me that abuse by 21 negative checks?
And just the conflict.
7-8.
Cancer patient.
J6, not show me Roger, not long. 306 Red.
Near the pickleball court, possibly occupied by 2 females. Time up 5 minutes. Harpy's no longer in the area.
Let's go for it.
India 55, show me on scene.
South, time up 5 minutes. Noises coming from the front porch area. We'll sneak around while they're gone. 2179 West, 600 south.
Negative. Correct.
337, can you handle that animal bite 21 that's been holding for a little bit?
37 copy.
Squad 6-1 and Ambulance 63. Respond to medical. At 151, East Center Nursing Rehab. 151, East Center Nursing Rehab Squad 6-1 and Ambulance 63. 151, East Center Nursing Rehab.
See?
325, clear.
One. Respond to test page only. At test page, test page, test page. Test page, test page, test page, station 81. Test page, test page, test page.
20 off duty, have a good night. Clear.
Second floor constable.
$350, did you want a case number on that last agency assist? I forgot to ask.
Negative. Should be good. Central Squad 6-1's en route.
Squad 6-1. #51 East Center Street for a 79-year-old female, conscious and breathing, having pain in her side. Dispatch code 26 Alpha 10. Ambulance 6-3 copies. Be advised, they stated if you'll respond to the back entrance, somebody will meet you there.
India 47, patient from 1085 Alpha, no reported injuries. Seven J8, I'll be out with 9.
Sorry. I've listed an NCIC form if you can put the motorcyclist bill in and you can clear the call.
Six-two, 1 Romeo Delta. Just looking for the RO.
Please have it.
Seven, clear stop.
We start Enbridge to our location. We have upwards of 150 parts per million in the home.
Got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Prepare to copy Silver Alert. Continuing. So Silver Alert out of Salem for a Carl Mark Vic, age 75, 5'7", 140 pounds, gray hair, brown eyes, wearing jeans, a black marine hat, possibly a white or green t-shirt, has severe dementia, bipolar, and a brain injury. Out of 15J, and a broadcast 2313.
Contact Central is 15J PD. Dispatch clear 2217.
And notify CU 911 under broadcast 1117.
Nephi Ambulance 21, Nephi Medic 21, and Giraffe Medic 1. Respond to sick person. At 780 East 100 South Street. 780 East 100 South Street. The Nephi Ambulance 21, Nephi Medic 21, and Giraffe Medic 1. 780 East 100 South Street. Engine 81. Respond to carbon monoxide alarm. At 837 South 1700 West Street. 837 South 1700 West Street. In Lehigh, Engine 81. 837 South 1700 West Street.
Close it.
East Center Street. In Spanish Fork. SF Rehab Squad 61, and Ambulance 63. 15.
Metro, do you have Medic 22 at American Fork Hospital?
Right.
Medic Ambulance 83. Respond to BLS Transport. At 700 North Redwood Road. 700 North Redwood Road. In Lehigh. West Laker Medic Ambulance 83. 700 North Redwood Road. Ambulance 55. Respond to BLS Transport. At 170 North County Boulevard. 170 North County Boulevard. In American Fork. American Fork Hospital Ambulance 55. 170 North County Boulevard.
Are we en route to the sick person?
Go ahead.
478 East Meadow Ranch Lane, 478 East Meadow Ranch Lane. 81-year-old male conscious and breathing who fell and hit his head.
Alright, copy. We'll respond as medical request.
Copy. India 53, code 4.
Code 4.
Medic Ambulance 51. Respond to BLS Transport. At American Fork Hospital. American Fork Hospital Medic Ambulance 51. American Fork Hospital.
2 Oscar 7, copy, Caitlin. Occurred at will be 711 830 East 100 North, time up to 5 minutes. RP was not involved. Third party witnessed a black newer 4-door F-150 hit a road sign, was being eastbound on 100 North, again time up to 5 minutes.
Copy.
American Fork Hospital Medic Ambulance 51. 170, North County, Boulevard.
Oscar 7, you can show me the area. Can we get maybe a county unit or highway to check the canyon, see what I'm telling?
Meadow Ranch Lane. 478, East Meadow Ranch Lane. In Saratoga Spring Medic Ambulance 262, and Engine 262. 478, East Meadow, Ranch Lane. Medic Ambulance 262, and Engine 262. Respond to medical. At 478, East Meadow Ranch Lane. 478, East Meadow Ranch Lane Medic Ambulance 262, and Engine 262. 478, East Meadow Ranch Lane.
Fell in his head. Dispatch code 17 Bravo 1. Fork Hospital, going to be for a BLS transport going to Utah Valley. 20-year-old male, conscious and breathing, in crisis. He is being cooperative. He is blue sheeted.
Three 29, code 4. Clear.
Cleared out.
Copy.
Chevy transporting miles down the county.
Copy 2327.
Hey. 6836, show me 10-6 UVU. 10-6 UVU.
What?
That second hit and run, it's probably going to be related. I'll be 17 south end of town.
Number.
Anything cool happen?
1262 and ambulance 61. Respond to medical at 3008 East Kenyon Crest. 3008 East.
Wow. Anybody here? I'm not sure there was one super chat the entire time I was gone. Man, that is that's wild. Mm-hmm. Man, the entire, I just scrolled up there. That's some, thanks for making me laugh, you bastard. When was that one? I think that must have been, yeah, it's not even on the screen. That's crazy. Yeah, when I went to go pick up my kitty, this guy was standing outside, and he was like, he saw me pull in, and he just kept watching me. And then I drove over, and I go, "What are you watching?" Who cares about Brian Enton? Brian Enton's just, I mean, give me a break. Flies over. Ooh, I gotta get over there really quick. He's an idiot. All right, so he's out there waiting for me to drive around, and then I just say, "What are you doing?" He goes, "Well, you're driving, you're circling around, and I just thought it looked sort of weird, and and I go, "There's something wrong with you, man. I just pulled in and you were already watching." He goes, "Well, I'm just very observant." And I go, "No, you're kind of an idiot, you know?" Yeah, so that's how that went. Why would you want to watch? Brian Enton's at the college now. And man, talk about, what is that? Ambulance chaser. Are you kidding me? Like, we're quickly, go, I got to get these little interviews because it's a big, my Lord. That's incredible. I mean, just hops over there really quick. Hey, is anybody still walking around that might know? Were you there when you... We can all see what happened here. Being there, in this case, is not going to help anything at all. All right? This is one of those ones where you can see exactly what happened, and now we're just waiting for law enforcement. Oh, and then I forgot to bring my phone, so my kid was looking for me on Life 360, and he just sat up there, upstairs, waiting for me to come get it. I mean, don't you think it's a little weird to fly all the way out there to the scene to do what? Like, what are you going to be doing there? Yeah, I think it's stupid. Let's see, another witness said he thinks it was a setup because he asked Charlie. Yeah, I mean, everybody hears about this question thing. Oh, yeah, she's going to show up with her desk. What do you mean there's other reporters starting to gather around? Where? What are you talking about? Like, is there a videotape of an area and then these reporters are starting to gather around? Is that what you're looking for? I live in Oregon, Aaron. Is there a reason you needed to know the answer to that question? Just curious. Oh, I guess there's still. I love these containers, you know. Like, I've actually put ice in them, and then the next morning I come in, there's still ice in it. It's like, wow, that's. Yeah, but where? Do you have a video of the command center? KK? There's a still frame of it where you can see reporters gathering around. I don't live in a bad area. Yeah, I live in a shitty city. You know, like I don't like Portland's politics. You know. Because I think they were gonna, you know, maybe they're gonna try to save him and didn't want to get it out. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it, Chicken Wing? I mean, is that a conspiracy too, or? Thanks, Joan. Four-wheel Bazik. Four-wheeler. Lookner mentioned what? Who cares, you guys? Why do you keep mentioning? It's just like, who gives a shit what Lookner says? Did you go over to his channel? Those people are lunatics in his chat there. All right? So if you want, you can go back over and watch that. I'm over here. Mm-hmm. Don't see. That's what I'm saying. Now Darren's like, "Who's Lookner?" You know. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like you sort like people just go out of their way to. Let's see. Ice cold and hot coffee for hours. I mean, my God, the guy. Their chat is so disgusting. I would be ashamed to be anywhere near YouTube. Having people say the things that they're saying in my chat and just let it go for the sake of freedom of speech. I mean, forget it, man. I mean, these channels, you know, we run our own channels and we don't have to allow garbage like that. Mm-hmm. So what does that mean? A lot of his followers, no, they won't. Who cares whose followers are, you know. So a lot of his followers and other followers following the story will come across. What does that have to do with anything? I'm not sure what we're talking about now. I'm late to the live, but Gray, I wouldn't worry about the subs loss. You don't want them anyways. I think you'll get a lot more new subs. Charlie alone is almost 4 million on YouTube. Yeah, I don't think it's going to help me. You know. Let's see. We are currently, yeah, we did make it down from the low of 166,201 to 166,209. Of course there is, KK. Why don't you go watch that? That sounds a lot more interesting. He can stand in front of him and say, they still haven't arrested anybody. This is the campus where a shooting took place today. Did you see anything, sir? Yes, I was in the crowd. I was about 100 yards back, and I heard a loud pop. Oh, wow, that's very interesting. What about you, sir? I mean, it's just ridiculous to be there right now. Get the hell out of their way and let them do what they're doing. There's no... This is one of those situations where it's all known. Everything that's knowable right now by the public is known. There's a stage right there. The shot took place on this roof up here. The guy probably got the hell out of here by going down these stairs right over here. Like right there, and then somehow made it back, maybe to a car or something that was waiting over there, and then just took off. You know, I guess I just don't understand why you'd need to go there. You know, as sort of I mean, I guess every station's going to do it. It's just, for me, it's just bizarre. You know, this is one of those ones where. You know, you're not going to help anything. You're not going to disseminate anything that everybody doesn't already know. Oh yeah, Southwest Portland, 80 to 82. Well, I lived in Southwest Portland in 82 in the summer times. No, actually, no, I was in high school at that time. So yeah, I was. Yeah, who cares, Lisa? I mean, I don't really give a shit why he's there or anything. I just think it's stupid. You know, someone had to see something, or some camera had to catch him. Yeah, you'd think so. There's got to be a camera out there somewhere. Yeah, all the way from New Mexico to there. You know. If I drove there, it would take me about 11 hours probably. But I'm thinking to myself, if I drove there, what would I get out of it? I mean, what would happen? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Amanda. Yeah, I'm sure he was told to go there. I think what I'm saying is just in general, you know, like what's the point of that? If you can tell me, like, I could see it if it was, I mean, it is still sort of this active person that's not caught yet, but does anybody think he's still sitting there in that area? Oh, yeah? Yeah. Well, I didn't see them the first time we were looking at it either, but it was crazy just looking at these stairs. They're just so, I mean, isn't it just weird to everybody that the stairs make it up to this top level here? And then you just walk right over to where the shot took place, right there, and then right down to the stage, just like that. That's wild. No what? Nope what? Oh, you're still answering the question. You guys are on way long delay, aren't you? Yeah. No wonder you guys aren't making sense to me. Yeah. Like I said, you know, Democrats are different than liberals. There's liberals and then there's Democrats that are just sort of middle of the road-ish types. They're all pretty normal. But it's the left wackos that actually sort of seem to set the policy agenda for the left, for Democrats, and that's something that shouldn't be allowed. I don't know why they're allowing that to take place when that's killing them in the polls too. You don't think he's far away? He just lives right there? I think he came from somewhere else and knew that he was going to be there and planned the whole thing out. Right now we have no information at all to try to figure out where he's at. He didn't say that. Wireshark. AC repairman needs access. Huh? Well, why would you make stairs? That's not what the stairs are there for. You're going to make these beautiful decorative stairs with a little curve and everything to get up there for the maintenance guy for once a year goes up there. I think there's obviously some other use that they use this for at some other times. Don't know what for, but I really doubt you're going to make a decorative staircase for a maintenance man. Yeah, man, this is crazy. Jeez. And hell, he could have already got on a plane at this point. I mean, isn't this an airport over here? Right next to the school. Gets on the highway, has a plane take off about an hour later. You know? You would think, though, the FBI would have shut everything down. Where, Joan? Where do they make fun of them? Not here. Well, it's not where the shot... We already know where the shot came from, Aaron. We're not confused about it. Yeah. We know exactly where the shot came from and everything. Mm-hmm. And like we said before, it's possible that from up here he ran across and then jumped down over there and then over here, got on that, and then down, and then he's out of there. Where, Joan? I don't see it. I don't see any comments regarding Dylan or anything like that. Not sure what you're talking about, Joan. So what are we supposed to do? Knowing that they're all gathering over there. The Cracker Jack reporters hanging out at the command center. What will their next statement be? I guess we'll have to play if they get interviews, though. He had plenty of time to use the stairs and get to a car. Yeah, I think he could have got out of there in like a minute. You know, just kind of run over there, either that way or that way. You know, a minute and a half, while everybody's like sifting through the rubble, so to speak. Okay. I don't think it's even 3 minutes. I think you could run over there, get down, and do your car in like a minute and a half maximum. But it seems likely he would have parked there, but he could have even parked over here for a little bit. Nobody would have been the wiser. Just kind of parked there just for a little bit of time, knowing that that spot's always open. And these might be filled, so maybe he backs in there, and then, hell, look at that then. He jumps down there to here, comes around, gets in his car, and then straight shot right out to the road, and boom, he's out of there. Welcome, Lisa S. Why do you think that, Wireshark? Just because you want to? You're sticking with it because you're a lefty. That's why you're sticking to that. You know. Let's see. A Ukraine girl gets killed on a train, and then Kirk gets killed because he said, you know, he's critical of funding the Ukrainian war. Jeez, why don't you get out of here, Wireshark? You're just a joke. You're not interesting. Nothing you say is really kind of like thought-provoking or, you know, mildly amusing or, you know, just sort of like, wow, okay, man, that's sort of interesting. Good point there, Wireshark. You know, spend more of your time trying to be interesting. You know, it feels like we're in the movie Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. You know, that hotel scene? You know, have something that's mildly interesting. Yeah, it's, they shot. They shot. Jesus, they arrested two different people. One of them they said was certainly the guy, and then it turns out he's not the guy. Well, that's just too late, though, Bruce. I mean, by the time the cops get there, that guy's long gone, right? So, you know, you got to picture this event happens, and then 911 calls come in. Then he starts sending people. He's already in a car driving away before any cops got to the scene. Okay, see you later, Wireshark. Nothing's impossible, Wireshark, but you seem to be a troll because that's very unlikely. You know what I mean? And being against the Ukrainian wouldn't be somebody on his own side taking it out. It'd be somebody that was pro-Ukrainian war. And, you know, most of the time, you know, The conservatives are less for that than the left is. They're just all for it. Yeah, come back again sometime, Wireshark, when your brain's functioning at least a 4-year-old level. Thank you. Let's see. Why would you admit to a crime? I don't know what that guy was doing. That old guy. That was weird stuff. And this lady was walking, going, "Shame on you! Shame on you! Why would you do that?" And he didn't really say anything. He's just. Yeah. He's like 6'5" too. He's a bit tall, really tall guy. Maybe even more. After being shot in an event in Utah, an appalling assault on free speech and democracy, Charlie always welcomed debate with anyone. Jeez.
Right now, if you could tell me the U.S. citizen that was deported under Donald Trump, you said that twice. Yeah, the U.S. citizen that was deported under Donald Trump. Can anyone tell me? 1,000 pounds. I'll give it to you right now. Yeah, name? Wrong. Not a U.S. citizen. Citizen El Salvador. Anyone else? U.S. citizen deported under Trump. Nope, that was a lie. You should know better than that. You go to Oxford. So that is a correction. Number 2, can you tell me when it comes to Charlottesville, something that you said when Donald Trump said that there were people on both sides?
See, I said all these same things. Let's do this again. Here we go.
I'll give you 1,000 pounds right now if you could tell me the U.S. citizen that was deported under Donald Trump. You said that twice. Yeah, the U.S. citizen that was deported under Donald Trump. Can anyone tell me? 1,000 pounds. I'll give it to you right now. Yeah, name? Wrong, not a U.S. citizen. Citizen El Salvador. Anyone else? U.S. citizen deported under Trump. Nope, that was a lie. You should know better than that. You go to Oxford. So that is a correction. Number 2, can you tell me when it comes to Charlottesville, something that you said when Donald Trump said that there were people on both sides? He was actually talking about the statue debate, not what you said. So that's a hoax. That's line number 2.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you said that somebody over here said something about Pete Hegseth being nothing more than a TV host. You should also mention that he was a service member of the military. Nope. Sorry, I'm going to talk uninterruptedly. Thank you. Service member and was a decorated war hero. Funny you didn't mention that. Oh, yes, January 6th came up multiple times from, you tried your best, but from you and from the opposition. It's not an insurrection. You called them all rioters. It's funny. A small percentage of the people that were actually there on January 6th did anything violently. The vast majority walked into the Capitol building after they were invited. Also, back to your point, I certainly hope Reform and AFD wins. So I hope that it's not to teach Trump a lesson that he goes too far. We'll get to that in a second. Finally, the Donald Duck, really, like, what was that all about? What is this jar? I have no idea what you're talking about in the back of the room. It's like, it's completely lost on me. So I don't know what that's all about. Also, on the Canadian border, the professor failed to mention that the Canadian border was closed. President Trump said fentanyl, and the amount of terrorists that are coming across the Canadian border, of which the most terrorists that come into America come across the Canadian border on the terrorist watch list. You did not mention that. And finally, Professor, you never heard of it in South Africa. Interesting. You never heard of that. The fact that a major political party in South Africa says, quote, kill the Boers, kill the Boers. I would expect more of somebody who wrote a dissertation and teaches here at Oxford to say that you would not know about the attempted slaughter and genocide of white South Africans. I never went to university. I take that as a great compliment. So therefore, everyone who went to university should be able to run circles around me. You'll be the judge, but I'll do my best. I'll give you 1,000 pounds right now.
Isn't that amazing? That guy is one of the sharpest people that you'd ever see. This is how he is in all the little campus he showed up to and everything to give his, a debate with people, and somebody just killed him. Maybe it was somebody he absolutely destroyed in a debate one time, and that person's been seething since because it made him look bad in front of people. Like he was a psychopath, and he was at one of these college campuses, and he just got destroyed in the debate. And he's been figuring out a way to get back at him since that time. Wouldn't that be crazy? I don't even know who you guys are talking about. People are wrong. It's that they're highly misinformed, and the saddest part isn't that these people are wrong. Well, it is that they're wrong. And when you say they're highly misinformed and truly believe they're correct, that means they are wrong, right? It just means that they believe something. It's like the pro burgers, you know? They're listening to these YouTubers sell them a bunch of crap, and they go out and tell people that this is correct and this is correct, but they're actually wrong. Just because they're misinformed doesn't mean a damn thing. See, I don't know what your wording is. Pretty strange there, Aaron. Your first sentence is totally bogus. You got to throw that out of there. You know, if you're reading books that have false information in, you're incorrect. You're not incorrect. That sounds almost like the Jodi Arias situation where, you know, I didn't say that he was, I wasn't wrong. I was just incorrect. Remember that when, what's his face, Flores, the detective, they asked him and he goes, well, you were wrong. And he goes, well, I wasn't wrong. I was just incorrect. Okay. Well, what's the difference? He was always reading everything, both sides, and loved history and world history, and brilliant man. He is. I totally agree. He's irreplaceable. You might find somebody someday that's... well, it's a really tough time because, like, this guy had this great connection with younger voters, and now there's nobody like him. So hopefully somebody can quickly... Yeah, I'll tell you, somebody, if they would do it, could do it. If they were just, if they could, you know, Barron Trump, if he somehow wanted to do the same thing and felt comfortable to do it, he could do it. Because he actually communicated a lot with people on, like, TikTok and all these different places. And, you know, if he had the ability to communicate and speak that quick and debate and stuff, he could do something similar to that. But you know what's weird is you hardly ever see him talking anywhere. Let's see. Ever since the internet came around full storm, people have been taught to believe what they hear and not look elsewhere. Right. Almost never. You guys ever see me on the show? You go, Gray, I just heard this thing, and I go, I don't give a shit if you heard it. Send me the link to it. And then you go, oh, I don't know where the link is. You know, I just saw it. Well, then it's bullshit, as far as I'm concerned. It's not a real thing at this point. You didn't prove anything. You just told me something because you heard it. Oh, she sent me the News Nation thing. Let's see. What is he saying?
Campus now of Utah Valley University. You can see there. I mean, there's so many police out here, and it's a pretty big campus. I just drove around the entire place. I saw feds out here. There's local police. There's state police. This building right here, Leland, is where the command center is. I just went inside.
Okay.
And there's probably 75 officers all huddled in a room.
See what I mean? Like, what do you get out of this stuff? You know, here's the command center, everybody. There's people in there trying to figure out who the killer is. Right, that's what they do at command centers. Anyway, yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing is Charlie Kirk, you're right. Like, he had passion, and then boots on the ground. It's just, I don't even think I swear to God, if I went there on boots on the ground, I wouldn't have any more people watching or anything. It's just, this is a case that you can see. There's video. We know where the shooting took place. And now it's up to law enforcement to track him down. Now, I guess it would be cool to be on the scene once they arrest somebody, and then you can show up and, you know, get some information about the guy and everything like that. I just think it's strange, you know, like Did anyone do thumbs up? I hope so. We currently have 756 likes. Today we've lost 50 subs though. So other than that, man. Oh yeah, I was going to look at this one shot again. Where was this? This one. So this is the one I wanted to look at. I guess what we could do is go in here and throw it in there. And then kind of zoom in over there. Look at these people over here. Totally oblivious to anything. Everybody outside's ducking on the ground and they're just like... So look at right up there. That's the shooter right there. Looks like he's got a backpack, a big bag that he's got it. You know, like he's flinging, you know, like one of those big sort of gun bag type things. Like a duffel bag. And then he's running. You know, and I guess what to be honest with you, I could take this from right there and we could do, you know, I could stabilize it and you could see him moving. I really could. Because you can see he gets closer and closer to that other block on the left. But that's him right up to the top there. See that? I mean, we could try it. Let me see if I can. I've got this thing right here. I'm going to draw a line on the screen there. And then let's see what happens. Where is the... Can I go like that? Ah, crap. Let's see. Where's the thing that I can... There it is. Motion. There it is. Right there. 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 Oh wait, that's not going to work. Hold on a second. This will be pretty cool and quick, I think. I can do this. Alright, hold on. Start it right there. Let's go on the first frame. Okay, it's not on there. Once we see the... Ah, crap. Hold on. Alright. To actually draw with a erasable pen on my computer, you can't see it. And wait, is it even moving? Oh, that's right, okay. Can I go right there? Let me go back. Okay, not that one. So that's the first frame that has anything in it. All right. This is the shit that I do for hours sometimes. Just so you guys can see something that other people don't get to see. It's about the fastest way you can do this. And why the payoff will be good, you guys. You'll see it. Every 30 frames is a second. So sometimes if you got like a minute, it takes forever. 1,800 edits. This is going to look pretty cool, though. Yeah, feel free to support the channel if you feel like, you guys. Trying to have a good second half of the day. So you can see it's already moving quite a bit there. See that? That's interesting. Couldn't really see that before. Yeah, now he's gone almost. I see it. It's getting near the edge of the camera. Man, that's crazy. He's almost gone now. So that's pretty much it right there. All right. So here we go. I'm going to zoom in over here. Ah! You see how you can see him running right there, you guys? I mean, that was way better. Look at this. Watch. That's amazing. See how much that's like 50 times better than what we had before. I'm going to move that one there. Ah, crap. Look at that. See? Just like I did in the Thomas Crooks video. You see that? Look at that. Anybody else do that out there? No. See that? He's running with the like a bag that has this weapon in it. And you can't see that at all when you don't stabilize it. See, that's the thing. Let me fix some of these random loose ones. Wow. Wish I had the whole footage, man. I could do this whole thing. That's the shooter, and that's exactly the right spot. Doesn't that deserve super chats, you guys? Thanks, Connie. At least you recognize that. And so now let's take a look at the angle here. Because this one... You know, I think this is way over to the right. But look at it. See, that's how, see how much that I'm moving that? That's how much I had to move that. because the camera's panning. But see, now this beam is still because I just stabilized it. Hand stabilized. See that? Isn't that weird when you watch that? Like, this is, you know, this is a static video, and that shows you how much this was moving, but now I've kept the bar still. See? So when we look at that, and we go out to, let's go, we know where that's shot from. It's over here. And so, let's see. Let's try to... I'm looking at this side, this little side right there. And where is that exactly? Thanks, GA girl. Is that? It's kind of... I have to figure this out. Hold on a second. If I can get back to planet Earth here. I'm not sure what happened right there. It just disappeared off the face of the Earth. God, that might be kind of a weird angle. Let me play this some more. I think I just need to... Okay. So yeah, that's over there. And that means the first part was looking at... Yeah, it's so weird. It looks so different over there on the other side. It's almost like it doesn't even look like that over there anymore. You know? Like they have this whole thing like that, and that doesn't seem to be there. Unless we're just way over here. Yeah, so that's what it's looking at in that shot, so... It's kind of like this. The shooter's way up there on top of the... So I think they're sort of like right in this spot. Let's see. No, it's got to be way over here if the shooter's right there. Yeah, so they're kind of like this. But man, yeah, that look, the model down here doesn't look very good. Like, see that? And that's kind of like what they're looking at. Let me see. Yeah, that's that one tree. It's like that tree. Can you see the mountain when it pans? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I think it's kind of right, but where's, like, it's weird. What is this right here? Did they just put this whiteness there for this event? I mean, it's kind of weird, right? Because in my map here, see, there's a tree there. That's the same tree. There's the mountain and everything. But where's this white building back here? I don't know if that's a reflection that I'm looking at or what the hell that is, but pretty weird. Hey, look at that. FC Receptor donated 5 memberships. And so did Ron Hendricks. Wow, you guys, thank you. And then CCon 235. Yeah, so this thing right there, that balcony is right here. I guess I don't know what this white building is. It doesn't exist. It's really strange. So I think if I moved it, there you go. There we go. We're moving over. There we go. All right. So now we're probably, see how you can see that angle of that building? Can you guys see what I'm pointing at? Let me show you. Let me zoom in on the, see that? That's what I was looking for, this thing. See how you got this little side of a balcony or something? That's what this is. So we got that now. And so that totally makes sense now. The shooter's right up there, and that's where I have the shooter. He's right up on the roof, right up there in this video. So interestingly, you know, he's heading, you know, from this angle here. Let's see what that would be. Come on. And then he looks like he's going left. So, yeah, I mean, you know, that's sort of interesting. Because that means he is kind of going this way. Across. He's going like that. In that video. So, again, if you missed it a minute ago, what we have right here is this is the gunman. And I stabilized it. It's only like a second and a half, but watch. See, he's kind of running. He's not running away from the camera. He's running like from there past this point that comes out. In fact, see this little point right there? I think that is what this is right here. And it's just the angle you're looking at it. So like if you went down like that, see how that sticks up a little higher right there? You see that little thing that sticks out? It's a little higher right there. And I think that's what you're seeing right here. And when you watch that, he kind of runs by it. Yeah, he runs right like over that. So that would tell me, if I was looking at that, that he went this way. And then maybe that, then he sort of goes back here a little bit maybe. And then that's why would he go way over there if he's going this way? Like he would from here. I mean, here's the thing, I guess. So from that angle, would he need to go? I mean, he does need to go right there. So I guess from there, he necessarily has to. I guess I'll have to edit what I'm saying. Is like he was right there. And then the thing we're looking at is this. So he has to go right there to be able to not fall down there, right? So he does have to go that direction to go down the stairs. So I think that's exactly what we're looking at. Now, you know that there's a ton of video, way better shots that show the shooter up there. You know, anybody with a camera, especially anybody up in those booths up there. Are you guys even following along with what I'm doing? Doesn't sound like it. All right, guys, I think that's going to do it tonight. Whenever I start talking and I look in the comments and there's one comment related to what I'm talking about, that's when it's time to get going. That's what we do in here. Because what I was just showing you would have been interesting had you been paying attention. Yeah. So we were just able to determine, and that's the angle right there of that shot. See, there's the side of that building. So that's the angle of it. It's just from below, and that means the shooter from up there, you see him going that direction. However, when you get up there, he has to go that direction to get around there to get to the stairs. You see what I'm saying? Well, a minute ago I was thinking maybe he went over there, but I think he went back down these stairs again. I think the stairs is how he got there. I think it also is very possible that somehow he ran over here, back there, and then went down over here somewhere, then jumped onto this, and then down, and then out. But it looked like what he was carrying was sort of heavy. So I don't know if he would want to do that. I think, based on what I was just showing, that he was right there. This is where he was shooting from. He got up and went like this because he has to go around right there, and then made his way to the ladder, the stairs here, to go down, and then from there, wherever he, Jesus. I feel like I just inhaled a fly. Maybe it was Clem. Jesus. That was weird. That was weird. Because it is a shooter, Bills. You're brain dead if you can't figure it out. All right. So, anyways, that's the shooter, and we know it is because that's the exact angle the shot came in from. See that? Just like that. Thanks, G. I don't know. It's hard to see the camera. Wow, something got in my mouth. I don't know what it was. I thought you were a member, Mariska. What happened to you? Surely there's CCTV around there. Oh, jeez. Right. Hey, let me ask you something, Jay. So right here, if you're very familiar with the building, when we're on this roof here, why do they have these stairs, by the way? These nice, artistic stairs going up to here that go right onto the roof. And then when you come down these stairs, where do you go? Like, is there a door at the bottom that takes you into this tunnel here? All right, so just focus on what I'm saying, nothing else that anybody's saying in the chat, okay? So these stairs right here, when you come down and there's a door there, do you go inside of this and then do you come out over here? Okay, so at the bottom of these stairs, you can get inside this hallway here, right? Right? And then where do you go? So inside of there, do you come over? Let me just ask you this. So say yes or no to this question I'm about to ask. So when you go in there, you go through this door, and then do you come around like this and then out? You go like this and then out right there. So you come in, take a left, and then a quick exit. Because there appears to be a door right there. Hey, Brody, I don't want you to respond to anything that I'm talking about, okay? All right, you're not interesting. So let me ask the questions. You go do your own thing. So, hey, Jay. So when you come down these stairs here, you go into the building, take a left, and then come out right there, right? Okay, but I'm asking a specific question now. So once you go into a door there, you have to take a left, right? And then come around, and then there's a door there, because there's no doors along this wall here. There's none. So it looked like you would come down, go inside, take a left, and then come around and then out right there. Is that correct? Hey, no problem. Yeah, I'll show you more stuff. Like we have this totally dialed in. I'd almost on my own, just looking at the trajectory of the shot, found the spot, but it was actually 8 feet difference from where I had it. And we figured out the exact spot by looking at the different shots that people took. All right. Now, if you look at this right here, I mean, this is pretty crazy, right? Like this new stabilization. Look at him running right there. All right. So maybe we'll zoom in. Just watch that. Watch. And that's crazy. I mean, he's like running just like Thomas Crooks. I mean, it's literally exactly the same. It's absolutely nuts. Yes, so that was correct. Okay, interesting. So that's what I was saying earlier is I think he came down and then came out this door there. And then I think he had a car parked in this parking lot. So if they have a camera on this parking lot, they should look for a car that had been there way too long, because the killer, he would have parked his car there very early, knowing that 3,000 people were going to show up and probably pack this lot. So if I was them, I'd check to see if there was one car that stayed there. But he also could have done something where, he just backed into here really quick, knowing, okay, nobody's going to be there at this time or whatever. Backs in, does the shooting, comes down, runs around the corner, gets in there, and just straight shot right out to the road without having to deal with anybody in the parking lot there. What do you think of that? Because it's not like having a president. They did have security. You don't put SWAT teams at outdoor, influencer type events. It just never happens, I don't blame anything on security. Like this is, this, you can't stop people like this. I mean, this is just an event that a speaker was at, and some crazy sniper came over and shot from way back here. This place here, by the way, would never be acceptable for the president to ever speak there. There's no way in hell, okay? This place is a death trap. Look at you'd have to have a sniper on, like 2 on every building to make sure somebody didn't climb up here. Yeah, so, earlier we were looking at video. I'll just show you kind of how, if you want to see the genesis of, like, I was looking around, I knew where the bullet hit him, and you're definitely not going to be on the top of this building right next to the crowd and have to try to get through the crowd. It just wouldn't work. So we started back here. I was looking over here. You can't see, and I sort of ended up on this spot right here. I thought, well, that's a really good spot. But it turns out he's right there. I was off by whatever, how many feet from there it is to there. Then Zozo sent me some videos, and for example, this one is amazing. You're right down here on the ground. You're looking, the guy is filming that direction, and here is a still frame from the guy's video, right? Like, that's exactly the same. Look at that. Every single element of that image is exactly the same as the just Google Earth 3D view. See that? It's right there, and so then when you watch the video itself, which is right here,
get right up.
Yeah, you think he'd already in place? That he's on that building right there. See how he's on that building? I had him on this one just by eyeballing it, but he's up on the top of the one with the brown and black right there. So by looking at Google Earth right here, you come up, and there it is, the brown. You see the one with the brown on it right there, and then the black window at the top. So that means he's right there on the top of this one. And by God, when you go to that spot, there's a perfect shot from right there to the stage where Charlie Kirk was. Boom. You see that? So that's that one. And then the other video we were just showing you proves the exact same spot yet again. Like if you zoomed out, that's exactly the same building and everything. He was right on the corner there. And there he goes. Boom, chakalaka. Hey, we got a new sub from Dizispel. Appreciate you. New sub. Thanks so much. My hubs has been following you for a while. Hey, all right. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Could everybody hit that like button for me before you leave? I don't know what year it is. I might say at the bottom. Doesn't say. Well, sometimes you can tell, because if you go up to the year range up here, and you kind of scroll through, you can find the map that looks like it. So well, that might have been it right there. All right, see how that little glob of right there, that shit? Let's see. And there it is, see? So that is the one, so let's see what year that is. That's how I do this. So, like, you can see it there, but it's not, the map that they used is not that one, not that one. That's the one they're using, and this is September of 2024. So watch, it looks flat because I don't have 3D on it. Then I turn off 3D and everything stayed the same, the color and everything, and that's how you can tell that you got the right one. So this is just September of 2024. Everything is really accurate. I don't know what that weird white background is in the video, though. Let me see. This thing right here, that doesn't exist, this white thing. So it's almost like they put it up there for some, I don't know if that's new or what. Let's see if there's something on the maps that if we go all the way to the end, yeah, it's still not there. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. Yeah, I thought maybe a reflection, actually, but I'm not sure what it would be reflecting. I mean, maybe it's looking behind it. I mean, because the thing is, it's a window in this building. So, I mean, what is it reflecting that looks like that? I don't see it. That's the problem. I already looked for that. Like if that's a reflection, where is it? And the thing is, here's why it's probably not a reflection. Because it's blocking, see this tree right there? Where's the trunk of it? It's just gone. That means there's something in front of that tree. And that tree is right there. That's the tree. And there isn't anything in front of it. So that's, I don't know if they built something in there for the event or whatever, but don't know. Yeah, don't know. Yeah, if it was just the glass, where's the rest of the tree? See, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, so I actually think through stuff first. That's why I wasn't able to tell you that was a reflection or not. And it's actually blocking the mountain as well. That doesn't make any sense what you just typed in, KK, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it can be a graphic. It can't be a graphic on the glass because there's a crowd right there, and then they're overlapping it. Yeah, so what I'm saying is there's a tree here, and there's a line up here, and you can't see anything through that. If it was a reflection, you would be able to see the tree still and, other things. I mean, I don't know if maybe there's a combination of something that's just really weird. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's like, so again, it's right down there. That's where this shot's taken from, inside the building. So it's kind of like that. And somehow, I mean, and then, well, if it's a reflection, then it would have to be what was behind it. Like through the other side of the building, and there's nothing that looks like that on the other side. See? Like if it was in there, what looks like that over here? Nothing. So I don't know, man. I think there's something there now. I don't know. Nah, it's not. I'm Omi. I know that you always have to be contradictory. You're just incorrect this time. Yeah, so I'm just telling you, whatever that is, it's there, and, And look, you can even see it as it's moving, you guys. I mean, it fits into this other building over here. Look. I mean, just watch it. Watch it. I mean, it's just like perfectly matched up. How is that possible? And then it runs right into the side of the building over there? Come on, you guys. That has to be. That'd be incredible if that's something else. Man, maybe it's a ghost building. I thought that was ludicrous. I don't know. Who cares who tipping his hat before the gunshot? I don't know. And there was also somebody like laughing. He probably didn't even know what the hell was going on. I don't know. Yeah, so it's weird. If you go down here and you look to the left, there's that. There is. It's like right there. Up in there, it kind of goes to that corner there. That is right here. And let's go back to Google Earth. Man, see, like, whatever this stuff is. I don't know, man. Very, very strange shit, really. No, I don't have it nearby. Do you? Are you an alcoholic, Callie, too? You seem to always talk about alcohol. It's not a reflection. Sorry, KK. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, there's people. Those are people that are in the reflection. Right. Yeah, I mean, those people are. Oh, you're saying inside the room, maybe. Let's see. Hold on. I don't know. Oh, maybe. But how come the tree's missing then? I see what you're saying now. I can kind of visualize what you're saying. Let me rethink it. How come you can't see the tree through a reflection though? But I think I can kind of see the reflection now a little bit. Yeah, I think I can kind of see that. Like this is a door inside the room there. Isn't it amazing though? Like why isn't this reflection there blocking any of this at all? It's almost like it's behind them. That is the craziest looking thing I've ever seen. And then the wall here completely blocks out. A reflection is see-through, right? When you see a reflection, you can see through it. And it's completely blocking out the base of this tree over here, which is absolutely nuts. I mean, that is crazy, right? That is so crazy. And then the height and everything matches as it blends around. Yeah, like here's a person right there. And they're probably going to go through that door over there. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Man, that's the craziest optical illusion I've ever seen. Because you cannot see that tree. That looks like it's behind whatever the wall that is. You guys see what I'm saying? That is so... I'll tell you what's bizarre is how perfectly matched up the reflection is to the building on the right. Watch this. Look at it. It comes around there. That's the same inside the building, and it goes right into the corner there. Look. Look at this. I mean, it fits right into there. I guess this part's weird, right? You got these little things there, but... Man, that is crazy. Okay, you're right. You're right. I got it wrong. I'll go with the reflection mode now, especially seeing, like right there. Let's see. Yeah, that person. They probably, if you could play it, they would have went through that opening. Man, that is so crazy. Let's see. But you got to admit, that is a wild. Just everything about that is crazy. Like I don't even know that you think, okay, it's a reflection now. Watch this. That's inside the room, and yet there's no visible information about this tree in a reflection that's see-through. You should be able to see right through a reflection to what's behind it, and you cannot see anything there. You can't see part of that mountain range over there. I mean... I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. That is a wild optical illusion right there. Very, very strange. I mean, that is... That's amazing. But I have to say, yeah, now that you pointed out these little guys walking around, that looks pretty legit. Yeah, no, I think it's like everybody could see what I was saying, but then after you sort of look at it, like maybe that is a You know, after you see a shadow walking, without that shadow, I wouldn't. I don't know if I could ever actually, because the fact that you can't see the tree or the mountain whatsoever in that image is very strange. And like that's there, you know. I guess, you know, when you see that and it was overlapping in front of the building, that should have been a clue. See how that darkness is in front of the that should have been hidden if that was part of something. God, look at it. It goes right there and even curves and goes right. That's something else. Or maybe that is the actual part of the building. But these white things there, they're part of the reflection. And look how they go perfectly underneath the roof there, all the way around. Like if they were, like here's the thing. If this camera was a foot higher, this white would be in the air there and it'd be obvious. But instead, it's right underneath the roof like it's part of that building back there. Ah, man. That was a cool little puzzle right there. You can also see the skylights reflecting. I don't know. Yeah, those you can see those, but that would be an actual reflection that you would give to a reflection. That's just obvious. That part. I mean, obviously there's reflections in windows, but so many people there to witness it. Yeah, those are flags hanging from inside the room. Yeah, we know. We know that. We've already figured it all out. We don't need more sleuthing. Yeah. Let's see. Man, they're pretty good. You know, these things right here, though, you know, this white area here, I'm not sure if they're on. Yeah, so these windows here probably aren't related. Those are part of the reflection. Yeah, this whole white thing here. Anyways, what's in the video? Well, yeah, this part's irrelevant. Up here is what we're looking at. See this guy right there? That's the shooter. He's got, like, whatever this thing is here, it's probably a case that holds the rifle in it. Watch. I mean, it's just like Thomas Crook's, like, exact same shit. So I stabilized the video by keeping this beam in the same spot, and you can watch the guy moving. And I could probably make it better. Like some of these are bad. Like that's pretty bad right there. Maybe I'll do it again. Let me see if I can make it a little bit better here. Put a little thing right in this corner, right there. Okay, we're gonna do this one more little shot here. Most of it's pretty good. All right, hold on. Right there. I did it wrong. God, I keep doing that. Go to the beginning. Yeah, put it right there. One more. Okay, that one's way off. That goes right there. That one's pretty good. Pretty good. Move it there. Oops. Nope, that wasn't right. Click on that, then move it. Click on that. Slide that right there. This should be a hell of a lot more stable this time. Pretty good. All right, I got out sleuthed by some of the viewers tonight. I'll give you credit. That was absolutely wild, man. That was a eye mess for me. Hey, welcome, Dark Watch. Yeah, KK got me tonight, man. She got me. It's usually the other way around, but not this time. The thorn in my side. All right, let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty good, you guys. I can tell this is a lot smoother. I can see it. Yeah, he's just got like a gun bag, you know. And he's gonna take it with him. I mean, it's kind of odd that he must have was trying to hide it instead of just running up with the AR-15 in his hand. I bet you that's what he used. Okay. So that's pretty much it right there. Let's see. This should be a lot better. Oh, Jesus. That's some smoothness right there. Look at this, watch. Down. 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 Now, so right there, he's got it out, and then just kind of probably has it over his shoulder, you know, over one neck, and then, you know, the neck, probably his left shoulder, and then he has it on his right side, something like that. All right, there you go. Yeah. Hey, we got up to 214. Even though we're still down 40 subscribers today because of my political comments that I made earlier today, but sometimes you just got to say what you got to say. Looks like he dove to... No. Let me show you what he's doing. All right? Let me show you. All right? So, see this little... Just keep this in mind. See that right there? See that little black thing that juts out a little bit and then goes like that? So everybody just focus in on this. See that right there? Yeah, get rid of B there. Delete them. So see this right here? That little black line right there? You guys, get rid of B. Hurry up. What's going on, mods? KK, instead of chatting around, let's get some modding done. Get rid of that person. All right, there you go. Yeah. So see that little spot right there? Now I'm going to go down to Google Earth in the same angle here. So it's just like this. This is the shot of that. That building is right there. Now look up there. You can see it. So look right up where my mouse is. See that little part that juts out right there? I'm going to move over about right there. And you can see the part that juts out. In fact, it should kind of match every element on this. Although that reflection causes issues. But it's right there. See that? So I want to make sure you can see it up there. All right, so that spot that's jutting out is, you can see it, is this part. Hold on. God damn it. So here it is. The shooter's right there, and it's this thing right here. That right there is what creates the that jutting out. So it's kind of like if I could go down below, like, let's see, if I go down a little bit further, yeah, if I just do a little bit more, like right there, and then look up if I can. It's kind of hard, but see right there, see how it sticks out a little bit? That's the spot. All right, so I just want you to see that that's what that is. And the shooter, watch this, he was laying right there. Okay, and he had to be laying there because that's the only shot that you have to the stage. If you're right over there, laying down, there's no shot. So even just 5 feet over to the right, see that? That part sticks out, there's no shot. But if you kind of slide over right there, now Charlie Kirk is in view right here. See? So when he got up, he ran. He looks like he's going this way because he goes towards the part that sticks out, right? But then look at this. He has to do that. So he gets over there and he runs this way because, you know, you're not going to go down there, right? So he goes that way. So from a distance, it looks like from up there he's going like this, right? But he's running away, so he gets shorter and shorter. You only see parts of his body. But he's actually going like this over here. And then he's going to go run over there and go right back down the same stairs that he came in. Then he's going to go into this building and run this way and then go out the door right there, right to the parking lot. That's my opinion and theory on that. Does everybody understand what I was just saying? So when you see him, looks like he's running to his left. He's not really doing that. He's not really running to his left there. I mean, he is running to his left, but that's so that he can go straight. So from the top of it, it would look like, you know, you're just like this. And he's right there, and he goes this way to go around this way, and it looks like that. It looks like he's going away and sort of diving around, but it's right there. That's the part that sticks out, and he goes like this. Makes his way to the stairs, I believe, and makes his way right down to the lot. He probably changed his clothes as he's going down the stairs, and now he's wearing something else, and, you know, he's out of there before anybody knew what the hell hit him. So there you go. I think that's exactly how he got there too, because the first witness, see, that's a very interesting witness, this guy right here. He drew on the screen, he said, see right there, he ran from over here to the right this way. So he actually said that he saw the person coming in like this from over here. You see, so that would make you believe then that these stairs is exactly how he got up there. And I don't know if these stairs are open. I don't know if that J guy is still here. But are these stairs just open all the time? I mean, why do they have it open to go onto a roof, for example? I mean, that's sort of interesting. Like, what's going on with that? Yeah, we've already talked about it, just speaking facts. We've already gone through all the loading dock, all the other shit, okay? We've already talked about it. Yeah, the parking lot there, or he could have parked right there. I've already said all of it. Yeah, so he either parked here, and if he did park there, they have to check the cameras, because he would have parked there way earlier, knowing that there was an event that was going to be packed. So he would have had to park there, or he showed up at the last minute and just parked right in this area here, and when he came out, he ran around the corner in a hidden position right here, and then took off down this road and got onto this right here. Right? We already said all that. Yeah, but if you're only there for 5 minutes, you know, you probably feel pretty good that nobody's going to tow away your car. Hey, no problem, Leslie62, everybody. But make sure to hit that subscribe button out there. This is the same way we do true crime, too. Like, we just try to figure out what's happening. But I'm good at these types of live events where there's actually mapping and things to figure out. That's what I do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we already know. When you say loading dock, what are you talking about? You're talking about the same one I'm just talking about right here, this one? That's where I think I think he either parked here or in this parking lot. I don't think he would have been over there. Too many variables. This one is great. It's hidden from everything. I mean, this would be a great spot to back in just for a little bit of time, get out, boom, out of there. Well, of course it was planned. This was planned. Hey, everybody, did anybody think this might not be planned? You know, a guy goes up on a roof and takes one shot and gets out of there? Yeah. Gray, what about the parking next to the automotive building? I don't know. I don't think that. You think over here? Yeah, I mean, I guess I mean, my original thought was that he was on this level here, not this top one. I thought he was right there. And then look at this. You go on this little grassy area and you're sort of hidden through here. And maybe, if he did do those stairs, you still get down to that same level. And maybe he went through here and then that direction and snuck along this building and got into a car over here. Yeah, I mean, I can't say that's not possible. I mean, there's a door there and a door there, and that absolutely leads you right to, go inside there, and then there's the stairs here. So he could have gone down the stairs, came out the door there. I mean, hell, that actually doesn't look too bad, but I don't think it's that long, especially if you're getting away with it. They're not heavy, KK. I mean, so anyways, he goes right through here. Let's just say that is right. So he takes off and goes this way down the stairs, comes out there, and he's about right here. It'd be equivalent to going to the parking lot. So he could have been one of these cars, for God's sakes, and then makes his way to one of these, and then gets out, gets onto the highway, gets out of there. This one would be a little bit better for not drawing attention to yourself over here. Making your way to one of these far off parking spots and getting out of there. Maybe you'd pick one right next to an exit too, something like that. So, I mean, that's definitely, I can't say that's not possible. That was a good idea. Not bad. That's kind of where the guy took the video too. There's the car shop. I thought this was actually part of the campus, but it has nothing to do with it. I don't know, DEF CON. It must be stuff that you type in. They don't make it. I'm sure it's a conspiracy all against you, though. People thinking they see someone on the roof who ran. Appears to be... Yeah, we've seen it. We've already played that 100 times. I just showed it. Oh, it's the auto shop for campus? Okay, well, some of this stuff doesn't seem related. Oh, no, it's weird. I don't think I've ever even heard of Utah Valley University. Got to be honest. I think he may have meant to hit him in the neck. No, you can't see the way the guy's running. I'm not saying he's not young or not, but he's just... You can't tell the age of somebody the way they're moving there. Hey, thanks, Paul Ayers. I mean, it might turn out to be a young person, but the way he moved, you can't... I don't know if there's a way to tell. All right. Well, anyways, you guys, I came home. This has been a long stream again. What are we at? 4 hours. We've done let's see. 7.5 hours of streaming. It's a lot. Head didn't allow for drop. Yeah, it's like 140 yards. Yeah, we've done that. Did we break the record of earlier? What do you mean? Do you think they'll find the killer? I think they will. They've got to have... There's some footage of somewhere that can maybe get a lead. But if they don't get him in the next couple days, man, it might start getting pretty tough. Because you would hope that they would have a really strong lead at this point. All right. Anyways, I hope you guys liked the show tonight. I try to put things together where it just kind of all makes sense, other than the reflection. I figured everything out. That thing is the weirdest damn reflection I've ever seen in my life. I mean, I don't know how it's blocking the tree still. You can explain that to me. I guess maybe... Can you see it? I don't know, man. Maybe it is right there. 3 a.m. here. All right. So, yeah. I'm sorry everyone had to go through this. This is like really horrendous. Especially if you're like a conservative Republican type who, you know, we've all watched Charlie Kirk 100 times. I mean, he's like literally, just amazing. He's on Fox News like all the time as a guest. He's been, you watch him on YouTube all the time, debating kids, etc. He spoke at the convention. He spoke on the road for Trump, etc. He's been huge. And it's a devastating loss. Almost seems like a politically motivated hit to affect an entire party. That's what it feels like. Because that's how powerful Kirk was. Nobody knows what the hell you're talking about, Night Drive. I mean, smoke some more dope, man. Let's see, did we reach our goal? Yeah, we definitely reached the goal. You know, maybe trying to make up a little bit for the couple of the days. Plus, we gave $500 out earlier, so overall, it's a decent, good day there, really. So, anyways, thank you to let's see, Bruce Holdaway, Kathy Friedenmaker, Silva, Sophie H, Hilson House of Crazy, new member. Then Southern Mom. Then we've got Derek Sherman. Then we got Roseanne Mascarenas, gifted 5 memberships, very kind. And Flora Post. Then Pamela Dasgupta, Patty Jensen, Carrie Lasco, Ellie Cassie, Bruce Holdaway. Then we've got Wild Bill Wassman. Then we've got Elizabeth Brown, then CR gifted 5. Franca Romano. Trish Atwell gifted 1. El Cassie became a new member. Aga Gaga, 12 months. Then Romeo's Heart with the cat eye. Then K-Me, then Hi Brother. Then Teresa gifted 1. Then K-Me gifted 5. Then Elizabeth Brown, then Baggin Bilbo, as in Bilbo Baggins, gifted 5. Then CC, Nicole K, CC, 14 months. Angie Jacques, CJ Gem 80, Carrie Lasco, Esther M, JTBKT, 2 months. Then a super chat. Then Elizabeth Brown. Then Susan Smith, not the Susan Smith. Then Jason McGowan. Romeo's Heart gifted 5, then Callie, then Kira, then Don Spain, then Jeff N, new member, then Tony Bulliger gifted Cat Eye donation. Lil D, new member. Then Carrie Summers. Then Amy Justice League. Then we have Lil D. Vermilion Rain, new member. And then Lanky Tor's been in for 68 months. That's right up there at the top, I think. Then Lanky Tor with the cat eye. Wire Shark, who loves Gavin Newsom. I'm talking about Lanky Tor. Then Wire Shark sent a super chat in and then went on to claim that the killer is going to be a Republican. Then Chris Stew, and then Brennis Bratt, Ellie Cassie gifted 5, then Justin Motocross, Carolina T, Christina gifted 5, Justin Motocross gifted 1, Amagalio gifted 1, and Peas gifted 1, then CC did a cat eye, just passing the hat, they said. Then Feces Receptor, like a poop receptor, gifted a membership. Joan Four-Wheeler Bazik, Amanda, or that must mean a toilet, a Feces Receptor. Leah S, then Callie, Connie E, G.A. Girl, Ron Hendricks gifted 5, then Feces Receptor gifted 5, then Ccon 235, G gifted a membership. Dizzy Spell, new member, and then Paul Ayers. That's the last one there. And then we had, I think there was a couple. We had, let's see, Sandra, Maureen, and Nicole, I believe, on PayPal's here. And then I think that's it. What's this one?
Perfect lead into the final question. Charlie Kirk presidency 15 years from now? No. I mean,
So you sound like me in that regard. People are like, you need to run for something. I'm like, oh, no.
Well, look, I'm having way too much fun. I'm enjoying myself. But this is going to get really nasty. Everyone listen to this. I just hope you understand. Think of the nastiest moment in 2016. They are not going to let this guy get reelected without the most brutal, drawn-out fight. We're going to have the tech companies getting involved.
Yeah.
The media is going to get worse than ever. They're going to be taking down Twitter accounts left and right. They're going to be taking down videos on YouTube. They are going to be coming after us. They are going to be following us in the middle of the night. They're going to be breaking into our houses. You think I'm joking. They are going to be violent. That you will not be able to walk the streets of the MAGA hat without your physical health be put in jeopardy. And I hope it doesn't get that way. I hope that this clip gets unearthed and everything's like wonderful. I hope that the country comes together.
Isn't that crazy? He said, wow, you totally predicted this shit.
And we have a beautiful Unitarian healing moment in September. Perfect lead into the final question. Charlie Kirk presidency 15 years from now? No. I mean,
So you sound like me in that regard. People are like, you need to run for something. I'm like, oh.
Charlie tweeted out on Saturday, Jesus defeated death so you can live. On Saturday.
I'm not sure what that was. Somebody sent me like food. I don't know what the hell that was.
Perfect lead into the final question. Charlie Kirk presidency 15 years from now? No. I mean,
So you sound like me in that regard. People are like, you need to run for something. I'm like, oh, no.
Well, look, I'm having way too much fun. I'm enjoying myself. But this is going to get really nasty.
That was the same one twice they sent. Man, Jesus, you gotta slow down on the... Okay, so maybe this is the newer... Oh, okay, that's the drone footage. Same one that... Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, there you go, everybody. Thank you very much. I guess we'll see you tomorrow. We'll probably be covering this tomorrow, I would imagine. This is... I mean, it's just a huge story. I think he's like one of the first assassinations for decades. You know? And that's exactly what this is. You know, he's a high level, you know, he's a political, you know, I'm not really sure. Like, he's not an office holder, but that's exactly what this is, an assassination. Mm-hmm. Do you guys think we'll wake up in the morning and have an arrest? Let's do a poll. But you see how earlier when I thought I was so right about the reflection, and then once you guys showed me the right thing to look at, I go, oh shit. I don't pretend that it's still not a reflection. You know, like as soon as you convince me, I go, oh, boom, and now we move forward with that information. But the YouTubers out there, the pro-burger types, it doesn't matter what you say, you let them know or prove to them, they just keep going. All right, here we go. I'm putting the poll out here. The poll, not pool. Yeah, I'm not really feeling confident either, you know. Especially after Kash Patel's last one. Well, you know, overnight, you know, in the morning, you know, type thing. Oh, wait, what's this lady say? Hold on.
I'm just really glad Charlie Kirk just got himself fucking shot, because he's right. Empathy is dangerous to society. So no one should give a fuck that he's dead. He said it. I'm just saying his words.
This is an anesthesiologist, Dr. Tatiana Atkins, who works at Larkin Community Hospital. Look at this stupid. This is right here. This is a classic liberal right here. This lady. Look at her face. Everything about her. If you were going to put a picture in the paper, that's who you'd see right there. Like in the dictionary. Here's a liberal.
I'm just really glad Charlie Kirk just got himself fucking shot, because he's right. Empathy is dangerous to society. So no one should give a fuck that he's dead. He said it. I'm just saying his words. All I'm doing is
I hope she gets fired.
using his words. You can't be mad at me for using his words. I think empathy is a new wave thing and is very problematic. You right. No empathy for you.
You're a anesthesiologist? How the hell would she ever be one? She can't even speak English. I mean, she's a moron.
You. Zero.
Wow. What a disgusting pile of shit. Looks like one too. Weird. An actual socialist mayor. Oh yeah, when I said mayor, and then Trump's taking 10% of intel for government. What's wrong with that? I don't think that's bad at all. If you're like giving, you know, I don't know, man. I mean, even Bernie Sanders is okay with it. I guess he's sort of more of a socialist, though. Let's see. They are always unattractive. Yeah, it's amazing. He just needs blue hair or something like that. I was going to look up Kash Patel. Anything new? This just sounds like they're not nowhere near anything. The FBI is working alongside our local and state law enforcement partners in Utah to fully investigate and seek justice in the fatal shooting of Charlie Kirk at Utah Valley University. Anyone with information, photos, and video from the incident can help the FBI identify more answers by sharing the files here. Oh, jeez. Sounds like they're just like, can somebody just send us something? We just need something. X seems to be the reliable latest. I'm not sure what you mean, not reliable? Yeah. Right. Gray, send you video in. Not sure what that means. Hey, send them what video? They don't need to see. They already have this shit. I'm sure they didn't stabilize it, but they can see it up there. They know if they've already up there. They were already on the roof looking. I'll probably put a video out in the morning. You guys think I should do that just with the stuff that we've found and put it out there? I mean, it's kind of late I'm just tired now. But anyways, thanks everybody for being here. I appreciate your guys' support. Really tough day for, anybody out there with a brain. So very, just shit of a day, really. Yeah, it's stable and clear, but they can see it. Right. Anyways, thanks everybody for being here. And, it feels better to be able to go through it with all you guys and hanging out. And I guess we'll just see you tomorrow, okay? So everybody try to get some sleep. Try to think of something else. Watch a show. Watch X-Files. I'm watching the old X-Files. I don't even remember like 90% of these episodes. It can take your mind off something. Do something, Do something different. Don't get off of here and start looking at more videos. So anyways, we'll see you guys tomorrow. And as I always say, until next time, be safe out there. And, everybody pray for Charlie Kirk's family. What a joke. Fucking monsters.
Yeah, I've been doing this true crime thing for quite a while now. And during this whole time, I have not seen one person.
Because there's trolls out there.
Crime dissector, thug rejector.
What do you mean? What's with the laugh? I don't know what you're saying.
Detector. Gonna get
What
ya
laughing?
on a stretcher if you try and play me like an old projector. Crime sector is my nectar.
No laughing on the
Radio's
emoji
gonna
bar.
give another lecture. Crime collector, freak connector, and I'm always gonna be a pup protector. Fool deflector, interceptor, and I'm meaner than a spectre with a vector on his pector. With all respect, y'all, just remember I've a temper for
Yeah, I bet you're right, Dallas.
I have no agenda, I'm no pretender, and I'll serve it to you straight without the blender. And in the end, I'm gonna send ya on a mission to reveal the true offender.
I don't know what you're talking about,
Yeah,
Little
so
D.
let's get right back
What
to it.
emoji
All
bar?
right.
What are you referring to with the smiles? I don't see it. There's no emotions on tonight. All right, everybody, thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. And what buttons? I don't have the emotions on. Do I? I might. Let me see. Customization. Oh, I do have the live reactions. Jesus. You guys got to let me know about that. They don't show up on my screen for some reason, but they're turned off for the last 1 second of the show. All right. Thanks, everybody. See you later. Be safe out there.